All right. Hello. I mean, you guys already heard me swirling my coffee. I'm over here going to town fucking... Good morning. Good morning. I was literally thinking about that this morning when I was making my coffee, Jen. I was like, I swear Jen told me that he tried one that he likes. But I couldn't remember what flavor you had told me. But good morning. Good morning. Hi, criatura. Hi, Jay. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Blueberry. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys? Hello. Hi, Ruffles. Hi, Wargray. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Big B. So glad it's Wednesday. 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 Hi, Queen. Hello. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Andy, thank you for gifting a sub to Glorp. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello. Good morning, my Tiago. Good morning. I like your badge. I saw that was a thing. Very cool. Very, very cool. Hi, Yatu. Hi, Matt. Hi, Jazz. Hello, hello. Hi, Legrand. Hi, Seven, Vision, Lard, Sabina. Good morning. Good morning. Sly, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Thank you. I finally made it to a year. Happy 1 year. I'm usually shy and I don't talk much, but I've made new friends because of you and I'm very grateful to them and to you. Aw, thank you, Sly. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like quite a few so far. I've tried churro and butter cake. Those are gone. I think I have a dark roast open. It's decent, and just opened the cheesecake today. I still have mocha and caramel mocha to try and something else. Ooh, yes, the mocha caramel I really, really like. How do you like the cheesecake one? Are we liking it? I like that one. I used milk for that one. I really liked it. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what happened, May? What happened? Hi, Naz. Hi, Jonathan. Good morning. A cheesecake flavor sounds good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I tried to order Madrinas. It was sold out for me. Let me go check again. Yeah, they're sold out of a lot of flavors right now, to be honest. You got a brownie batter for free? Ooh! Have you tried it? Girl, you know that's my favorite. Kiro, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Corp. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Haven't seen the screen. Yeah, it's my fave. All right, so today's stream is a little different. Today's stream is a little bit different. Hold on. All right. All right. All right. Jupiter, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Smutty, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so for today's stream, I figured we would do something a little bit different. I have a couple things planned this week, but for today, we are going to run meta perks. So that basically means that we are going to take the most popular survivor perks in the game at the moment. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. The most popular builds. So these are the builds that are most often ran based on Nightlight's stats, which of course is not overall DVD stats, but it gives us a good insight into what is popular at the moment. So this is our first build for today. We're running Resilience, Finesse, Windows of Opportunity, and Lithe, which is one of the most popular builds being ran at the moment. Now, if we go to Nightlight, one second. If we go to Nightlight, on Nightlight, you can see the overall perk usage. So, as you can see here, Windows is by far the most popular perk by survivors, Lithe, Resilience, and Deja Vu. So you know, this first build doesn't include Deja Vu, but we're going based off of most popular builds. So Finesse, my baby. Yeah, I do very much like Finesse. Deja Vu's a bit surprising. Really? I feel like I see Deja Vu all the time. So these are the most seen survivor builds here on the left. That's what those stats are coming from. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully we have some good games. I'm gonna try to get the most value out of the perks as much as possible. And actually see if we can get some solid games. So let me see. All right, and then if we also look at the stats on the site for survivors, the most popular survivors at the moment are Sable, Lara, and Nia. So these are the 3 most picked survivors in the game at the moment based on their stats. So I will be playing as all 3 of these, but I figured we'll start with Nia since that's my girl. So I will play Nia for the first build, but we will be playing as Sable and Lara as well, just because they are the most popular. So that's what we're doing. Fung and honorable mention. Yes. They all have an 8.71 pick rate. Yeah, that's a good point, Jen. Thank you. They all have an 8.71 pick rate, which means they're all technically tied. Oh wait, no. Sorry. No, Jen confused me. She has an 8.7. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Jen's crazy. We're all crazy. They're pretty close, honestly. Like between Fungman and Nia, these are pretty close. But what do you guys notice? Is there anything that stands out to you guys about the most popular survivors? I definitely noticed something. All girlies? Yes, that is a very good point. Yes, thank you, Nata. So escape rates, it actually tells you their escape rate. Look how much higher Nia's escape rate is compared to the other survivors. We have Fungman at 47, Nia at 55.7, Sable at 49. You know, all of them are kind of close to 50% and maybe even lower than 50%. And Nia is sitting at almost 56%. So that's actually pretty insane. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Lurpin. Thank you. Yeah, she has a really high escape rate, which I think is pretty awesome. Okay, and then I was going to see if there was any stats on items, but I don't think there's any stats on items from what I can tell. But yay, that's it. So we're going to because everyone who plays Nia is a sweat. Do you guys think I'm a sweat? Do you guys think I'm a sweat? Be honest. I'm not a sweat, okay? I am not a sweat. Please. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, you're a super sweat? What? I am not a super sweat. I'm offended by this. We were talking about my shoes and my feet in like the Nia feet the other day in game. Okay, you think I'm a super sweat? Oh my god. All right, guys, so we're going to, I don't think there's any stats on items. I'm trying to see what item I would really take for this. I don't know. I think we bring in a med kit probably. I would say probably works the best for this, to be honest. Hex, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. You're the most autopilot sweat I know. I do be autopiloting. You know what's kind of sad? I tend to autopilot life. And sometimes I'll be driving and I'll miss my turn. I'll be like, ah, damn, I was autopiloting. Because it's just like if I go somewhere where I'm not, you know, where I don't usually go, but I'm used to going a certain way. I'm like, damn, I was supposed to turn there. I was autopiloting. I feel like I tend to autopilot life, and it's kind of tough out here. It's tough. I have a question. Yes. What's up, Chris? You broke your wrist? Oh no. Hi, Dreaming. Good morning. Hi, Elijah. Zeeds, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lourdes. Thank you, thank you. Princess, thank you for the prime. Hex, thank you for the sub. Turn, thank you so much for the gifted. Valley, thank you for the 2 months. My mare, thank you so much for the 7 months. Smutty and Jupiter, thank you guys for the sub. And Biddies, thank you, thank you. Hi, my August. Dun, dun, dun. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning, Mickey. Hi, Draft. Hi, Bing. Good morning. I know, same, Jen. Mitch literally reading and answering chat mid chase. Yeah, no. If I wanted to sweat my matches, I definitely would not be reading and talking about. I was like looking through my VODs yesterday for TikToks. I was like giving advice on TikTok and like like having a full-blown conversation in one of my chases. I'm like, girl, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. But my ass is I'm too like invested in the conversation sometimes. Zip, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's really hard for me to not like talk to you guys, because I feel like first and foremost, that's what I find the most fun, you know? Kuro, thank you so much as well for the resub. Thank you. I think I'm all caught up now. Oh wait, Error, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hex, thank you for the sub. Wow, Ace. Good morning, Axis. Good morning, Nido. I still don't know how you do it. It's so hard. I think you get used to it. I think you get used to it. I just discovered you and I'm already a fan. I love your positivity. Thank you. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Does Mitch allow TikTok gamer invites? Girl, what is that? What is TikTok gamer invites? Do I have a keyboard? I can. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. And boom. She's alive. Hold on. I can, since I'm gonna, well, nah, it's fine. Whatever. Should I move it over? I should probably move it over. You inspire me to be a better survivor every day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Far. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was like, why am I seeing the aura of palettes? Duh, I'm running Windows. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is basically a vault build. I am recording, yes. Hi, Yuffie. Hi, my cyber. Buenos dias. Yeah, it's a Houndmaster. David, no sé cómo tomar ese mensaje, la verdad. I'll take it as a wholesome message. David says, when I heal myself with a med kit, imagine he's the med kit. So I'm just gonna imagine that you mean like you're my teammate and you're healing me as my teammate. Aquí se vale el español? Sí. Sí, sí. You're Spanish? I do speak Spanish, yes. Buenos días. Qué buen español, gracias. Hi, Rebby. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Do you feel bonita? I do feel bonita. I feel very bonita. Do you feel bonita? I have my brownie batter today. I almost did a white chocolate mocha, but I was kind of out of milk. So, instead we did a little brownie batter because I don't mind brownie batter with water. It's tough when you run out of milk. It's because, you know what happened? I went to bed really early last night, and then I woke up in the middle of the night like I'm hungry, and I made myself a bowl of cereal in the middle of the night. So I was a little low on milk. RIP. How do you know based on the icons around the survivors' pictures what they all mean, like in chase and whatnot? based on the icons around the survivor's picture. Are you talking about like how, for example, next to my Nia, there's like a little generator icon? Like, how do I know what it all means? There's the generator icon. Aces is a little plus sign. That's like the healing icon. If you see like a little skull, that means that they're doing something related to the killer's power. It's just something you kind of learn over time, but it's definitely something that I could also make a video on if you guys would find that helpful. Ooh, great spin from her. I thought I dodged that. She caught me off guard. I thought that was not gonna connect. She did a great job. Hi, Sammy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bum, bum, bum. I like a good Helmmaster. I don't know about you guys, but I think she's pretty cool. I do enjoy her. She's gone. Hi, Scoops. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, besties. Y'all want to heal me? Ooh, fast heals. Is that Botany? I think that was fast even for a double heal. I love her design. I feel like that's what I love about her. I don't necessarily love chases against her or how her ability works, especially because she's super buggy and stuff, but I love her design. I think her design is really cool. And I love the doggy, of course. You got toxic? Shut up. That is too funny. Oops, that's a Wamish. Interesting. That gen is really close, but I honestly feel like she's just going to defend it really hard. So it might not be worth the effort. Okay, let me heal you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Damn, I tried to get there. Extra chum for you after. No. Alright, that's fine. Good job. Also today, in case you guys are just tuning in, I'm doing a, I guess kind of like a challenge, I suppose. Basically the idea is I'm running the most popular builds in the game for survivors, and I'm trying to get the most value out of the perks possible. Just like do the best in the match as possible so that we can try and get as high of an escape rate as possible to compare it with the overall escape rate of the game. So I'm gonna be more focused on the matches than I normally am. We're using survivor meta perks for this, which are the most popular builds picked by survivors at the moment, and this is our first build. Come on, Claude, let's go for it. Go, 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 go. You first. There. Should be fine. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Mari, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Castella, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, we are doing this in solo queue, by the way. And then Mari, thank you for the 2 months. Salty for the 12 months. Dr. Cherry Pie, thank you for the 5 months. Ziv, thank you as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I am having a great morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. You were the Talita. GG's. GG's. Wow. Thank you so much, Rebby. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, everyone say hi to Rebby. They're new to the community from Josh Seki's community. Honestly, really love Josh's community. Everyone's been so nice. But yeah, welcome to DBD. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, welcome back, I should say, because I took a break from DBD as well. So welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Do you know a way to level up killer any easier? I find it annoying trying to level every killer by playing them, as I have to try and learn all their powers. I was wondering if you know a way to level up more efficiently. No, you do not have to play that killer to level up that specific killer. Does that make sense? Your blood points you can put into whatever character you want. You don't have to play as that character to level up that specific character. So if you want to play Survivor and level up just one killer the whole time, you absolutely can. Hi, my Tony. How are you feeling? Good morning. Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, is that right, Lauren? Okay, okay. I'm learning. Tómatelo como alguien que te ayuda en momentos difíciles. Ok. Entonces, está bien. Es que uno nunca sabe, you know? I saw a TikTok where it was like growing up with Hispanic parents, and the girl is like talking about how when she was a kid, her mom wouldn't let her spend the night at her friend's house. She'd be like, no, your friend has a dad and a brother, so you can't go. Y uno nunca sabe, you know? And I was like, dude, why is that so true? My mom would be like, no, she has a dad. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. I saw that. Yeah, that should crack me up. I was like, that's so real. That's what my parents did too. Yup. Hi, Crumpled. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no, as an adult, you get it now, right? But as a kid, you're like, come on, mom. Everyone has, you know, everyone has a brother or a dad or someone around. Dale, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Lana, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know I missed out on a lot of sleepovers too, but honestly, probably not a bad thing. Hey, we'll go for save. Not doing well today, but it makes me happy that I get to watch your stream for more than an hour. Usually watch you on my lunch break. Oh my goodness, I hope you feel better. A bunch of you guys have been getting sick or hurt in some way or whatever. I hope you guys all start to feel better soon. Hi, Lon. Good morning. Yeah, uno nunca sabe. Exactly. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I had a friend that didn't have any brothers or dad. My mom would still say no. Really? It'd be like that. Strict parents. Strict parents. Now I appreciate, you know, my parents being strict about certain things. But yeah, as a kid, you're like, come on, mom. I thought he was going to make that. I'm not going to lie. That's why I didn't even like try to intercept that at all. I think he thought he was going to make it too. That's why he dropped. What's our ping look like? Shoot. I got 28 ping. He got better ping than me. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll be honest. I didn't even realize that I was on Edge map. So, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. That was like a U-wall or something. See teleport here? Okay, good. Oh. Well. That gave us a lot of distance. Okay, so he does respect. Only once. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. tricky because it was the middle of darkness, so I didn't want to go to that window because there was a locker there too. Okay, he held his little body, which is great. Oh, hey, bestie. You want to take a hit? Oh, no? Oh, okay. Really, it's fine. I was just wondering. I'll go down on the pallet, maybe. The guest appearance in bail. I know, right? I thought she was going to take a hit. Wait. No. No way. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Turns out my doctor said no caffeine. I've been in bed since Monday, but stream is occupying me. Good, 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 good. Get plenty of rest, Tony. Lots of rest. Lots of good food. Good water. I blame Mish for making me a greedy survivor. Hey. Nothing wrong with being a little greedy, okay? Hi, Feast. You're back home. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How have you been, girl? Hello. I know, right? I honestly had no idea I was on an edge map there. It was like a little U-wall or some shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Do I make this? Yes. Barely, but we made it. That's all that matters. Honestly, I don't think he respects anymore, so I think we drop. Oh, hey, Dwight. Nice to see you. He was holding his little body. He thought I was gonna lie. Lol. He thinks I have light brain. He thinks I have light brain. Little does he know, I don't usually run live. Let's go all the way to Shack. Actually, let's go to this loop here. I think that's a lot better. And then connect it over here. Swing. Thank you. Big sun. Teleport. Lol. Lol. I can't take this game seriously sometimes. Okay, we'll go over here. Let's go back to the LT wall. Oh wow, I'm still healthy, guys. And then let's go back over here. And he's gone. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Hi, Shelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. These meta perks go so hard, right? I guess they're meta for a reason. Hi, Harls. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, dun, dun. He might teleport over here. We'll see. Oh, really, Vav? I don't know who that is. Everyone tells me that, but I have no idea who that is. Do you think Overcome is a good exhaustion perk? I think it's a good perk for sure. I think against some killers, it's even better. But yeah, I mean, exhaustion perks are always kind of a little bit of personal preference. Here you go, bestie. You can heal there. See if I can save. Here you go. Okay. Let me see if I can save this guy. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Okay. Oh, he was broken? That is too funny. I didn't even realize. Okay. I'm gonna go for save. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hi, Marco. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. They downed a bot, so we don't have to save that guy. He's not even a real guy, guys. Lol. I'm dead. The way he stood in front of the gate. Please. That was too funny. That was too funny. Hey. This man is so funny. He is. You know what? Oh, wait. The bot didn't even recover? That's messed up. That's messed up. You know what? She's got hatch hacks, so she'll be fine. She'll just crawl straight to hatch. GG's. That's why we don't 99 gates, right? Not J-Bug like, die, bot, die. GG's. Thank you. Great team. Dun, dun. All right, let me see. Hold on. She died? Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted to see his build, but did I bug it? Oh, no. He had rapid, sloppy, surge, corrupt. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, look at this, guys. And you're gonna tell me this isn't meta? Okay, hold on, hold on. We had some non-meta gamers here, but this is almost literally our build except for Kimtrap. They put Kimtrap instead of Rizzo. I love you. GG's. Hi, Seven. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wait, how did I say it? I don't know if how I said it, honestly. Good morning, SB. Good morning. Can I add you on DBD? I do add you guys on open lobby days, but DBD has a friends cap, so I can't really just add you guys all the time, sadly. I hit my cap all the time. What does Survivor meta perks mean? Okay, pop quiz. What does meta stand for? Does anyone know? What does meta stand for? Hi, Jupiter. Good morning. Hi, Brizzler. True, Lard. True. Metabolic. Blue. Get out of here. Meta means popular. There you go. Wano got it. Most effective tactic available. It basically means the most effective. Well, and you know, whenever anyone says meta on any game, it's like tactic is what they're saying. But you know, obviously for this situation, it's like the most effective perks available. And that is basically where the word meta comes from. It's just they tend to be the most popular because they tend to be the most effective available in the game. Does that make sense? So in pretty much every game, you're going to have some sort of meta, and that tends to be like the best perks, the best build, the best character, the best, you know what I mean? And that's what we're doing today. But it technically stands for most effective tactic available. The Quentin asked you to sign his profile. Wait, in this game or in the last game? I'll sign it if it's in this game. Bum bum. Hi Toots. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's cool, Cyber. That's cool. How do you know which ones are meta perks? So in this case specifically, I'm using a database called Nightlight. Nightlight is a website where you can see the most popular perks, most popular survivors, or just stats, overall community stats based on user submitted data. So it has thousands of accounts that it's taking data from, and based on that data, it compiles a list of most popular builds, most popular perks, most popular, and it's pretty accurate to what I'm seeing in game. So that's where we took our build from today. This is on their website, listed as the most popular perk build for Survivor. Yeah, we're using items and everything. Yeah, I told you. We're trying to get value. We're trying to get value. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's a Mepa. Right? What do you like in your Chipotle bowl? I like the rice, chicken. I don't know, the little corn thing. The fajita veggies. One of the spicy sauce thingies. I don't know. I don't know the names. Is your build considered meta? My build that I normally run is not considered meta, but this build is meta, yes. They have a new carne asada. Girl, I got that. It is not good. I did not like the carne asada. I got that last time to try it, and I was like, no. I'd rather get the chicken that I normally get. Be trying the new stuff. Yeah, I had to, you know? I had to see if it was good. I like my normal bowl more though. You want heals, bestie? I got you. Wait, is this the Quentin that you were talking about? Bestie. He's coming, bestie. Run. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know you were coming for real, for real. Ah, I'm getting stuck on the wall. Oh, my God. Girl, you just had me all sorts of fucked up over there. Had me spinning like a damn ballerina. I made myself dizzy. You better stop. Don't do that again. Dun, dun, dun. A ver, I'm all healed up. I feel like I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Oh, shit. We got Surge in play, bro. Oh, very nice hit. Get the save! Get the save, people! No one got the save. Sad day. Sad day. The website for the builds is Nightlight. Hello. Guys, it's a little chilly in here, no? It's a little chilly. Wait, why did I ask you guys like you're in the room with me? Oh my God, I'm like, right guys? It's a little chilly. Oh my God. I don't know why I asked you guys like you were in the room with me. I was agreeing to. Oh. I can't. I really be feeling like we're just all hanging out together. I was wondering the same thing. Listen. In my head, you guys are just in my room and we're just having a big old party, okay? Hi, Epi. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Let me see what I missed too. Salty, thank you so much for the gifted. Epi, thank you for the 4 months. I'm looking for a very specific pink and blue-haired Nia in my lobby. I don't think I've seen her. I don't know. Have you guys seen a pink and blue-haired Nia by chance? I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know. Not quite sure. I think she has Rezil because she's like 99 herself. Okay. Hi, Spoons. Good morning. Oh, shit. I look at chat for 2 seconds and his ass sneaks up on me. I just healed for no reason. We healed for no reason, guys. Good morning, Noel. Good morning. Get the save, guys. Get the save. Come here, bestie. Oh. Oh, you go for save? Okay. We heal, you go for save. Yeah! Quentin! Quentin hit me with the yes with his flashlight. I love him. I love you, Quentin. Hi, Egg Bites. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You got a Twitch marketing ad that said me, agree, mish, repeat. Ooh, that's me, guys. That's me. I mish. All right, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Quentin, she's gonna go struggle. I gotta trade, okay? She went struggle! Fuck! Oh, I was so close. So fucking close. I'm actually pissed. I can't believe how close I was to getting that. What a sad day. No reassurance. I know. See, this is why we run reassurance. Does that mean you're gonna have an official meet and greet? Yes. If you go on their website, you'll see I am on the meet and greet list. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be a save. Yeah. All right, hold on. She is totally dead, I'll be honest. I'm crawling away, but Bessie's on a gen. I don't know if we can he would have to circle all the way around to be able to get to us. Okay, that's perfect. Actually, if he picks me, he can go pick up the other person. Nice. Gothi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I know, Lord. I literally always do that. I play so risky sometimes. Nice, good job. It's gonna be a trade, but I appreciate the save regardless. It's Chilly Billy. It's very Chilly Billy. Does that relieve you of the stress of organizing a meet and greet? I mean, not really, because a meet and greet at TwitchCon is like you come up, take a picture with me, and then you're off. You know what I mean? It's not like un salon where everyone comes in and hangs out or whatever. It's a little different. Hello, hello, hello. So it's not gonna let you like meet other people in the community. It's more just to meet me, if that makes sense. This is gonna be really rough. If he's in basement, I don't know how we can save him. Not like a panel? Correct. Although I am doing a panel as well. I have 2 panels scheduled over the weekend. But again, it's not really like panels and meet and greets and stuff are not really a good place to meet members of the community. So that you guys can make friends and stuff. It's more so just to kind of meet me, I suppose. I'm just gonna have to go for it and just say fuck it. Nice. As long as he makes it out, I think it's fine. Where's TwitchCon gonna be at? It's in San Diego. So I'm pretty excited. What the heck? I had a remote here and now it's gone. Bro, what the fuck? I literally had it right here. Weird. You live in San Diego? Really? You should go to TwitchCon. You should 100% go to TwitchCon. Are you losing it today? You okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, he does have blind immunity when he grabs, so you can't really get a save like that. Bro, what happened to my remote? What the heck? I literally had it in my on my desk a second ago. Hi Jeff, good morning. Hi Era. Hello. Thank you, Wacky. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I found it. Hi, Era. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Dark Matter. Good morning. That was actually our first death. The signing. Oh shit. Sorry. I typed out and then I like completely forgot about it. Honestly, I was like. My ceiling fan was on and I was just so cold during that whole thing. I was trying so hard to turn it off. Hi Yanya, good morning. Hi Pooter. Oh my gosh, Burb. Hi Burb. Thank you so much for the 6 months. How are you? Hello, beautiful stunning Burb. And Haley, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, I need a favor. Can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys like, how can I say this? Can you guys wing woman me a dual day with Burb? I'm shy. Just a little survivor dual day. Just like let me know. I do. Wait, really? Wait, you want a duel? Play it cool, guys. Play it cool. Play it cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could play together or whatever. Not Mish not looking at her DMs. Oh well, I mean, you guys know that. That is something that I have just learned to accept about myself. But also, can I just say, I don't know, am I the only creator? Burb, you I'm sure get the same thing. I don't know, but I feel like people think that I for real have a dad that works at behavior, because sometimes people will DM me like, hey Mish, my game's not working, I have this bug, how do I fix it? I'm like, bestie, I don't know, I have no idea. Maybe message behavior, I don't know, girl. I definitely don't know tech issues. For real? Yes, all the time. People will DM me like, hey, my game's not working, do you know how to fix it? And I'm like, I don't know, girl. Especially when it's like a console issue or something, I'm like, girl, I don't even know how that works on console. I have no idea. But sometimes I see people ask in other streams too, so I don't think that that's just a me thing. Are you the same? Do you get the same type of stuff, Burb? I feel like that's just a creator thing, no? Like, I feel like any streamer, I feel like probably gets issues like that. I'll be so honest. I don't know. Like right now, the state of everything going on in the world, you know what I mean? Like there's like so many things going on. And I'm like, I feel like sometimes people forget. Oh, hello. Will you wake up? Let's wake up. Hold on. Let me wake you up. My DMs are like well and truly off. Oh, are they really? How do you like that? I've considered doing that. My mods have helped me. My mods have told me the same thing, and like, you know, about maybe turning off DMs. Do you find it is hard for people to like still communicate with you if they need to, that like you should be communicating with, or do you like having it off? I've considered turning them off like that. I heard you say it once and I didn't hear, and I'm joking, for at least a month. I thought your dad worked at behavior. Girl. Not you guys for real thinking my dad works at behavior. I don't even respond the most. I go ghost. I don't know. I also get a lot of artists. I think it's, you know what I need to do? Here's the thing. I need to just leave every Discord, to be honest, because I get so many artist ones too. I just really needed to set that boundary. I have a mod mail in the Discord that people can get in touch via, and a business email. Ooh, a mod mail in the Discord. Interesting. I'm gonna look at that if you don't mind. You get so much fake art spam. Yes, same. Same. I think I need to just leave a bunch of Discords because they find you through other Discords. Because every time I have a server in common, it's not always my server. Like sometimes it's some random other person's server, you know what I mean? Or like one that I just forgot I was in for a really long time or whatever. So I do think that is a problem. Oh shoot, let me go away from you guys. It's the same thing with Josh Secchi. People ask him, when will Val servers open and how do I fix the game? Yeah, sometimes people ask me like, when's the next chapter coming out? And like they haven't even announced anything yet. I'm like, girl, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. It's sometime, I guess. Art spammers are cheeky with DMing Discord members without ever texting in a server. Dude, and it'll be like, you don't even know it's art unless you've been around Discord for a while, because they'll message you like, hey, how's it going? You know what I mean? Like so innocent. I just know how bad I can be with replying to DMs, and I don't want to let anyone down. I'm so much better with email. Like I check my business email every day. I figure like the more important stuff will go through there. But yeah, I'm definitely the same when it comes to DMs in general. Let me send you my link then, my burb, so we can see. That's another thing, is like, because I'm so bad at DMs, I set up like a calendar where people can schedule to play, and that way you can set it up on your own time and stuff. And that's what I usually use, just because I'm really horrible about keeping organized without that. And then that way you can just look at it and see if there's any days that work well for you. Amazing. Yeah. Because I would always have trouble before keeping organized on that. So I have a little calendar now. It's for people from my, because I also play with people in my community a lot. I'll give away dual days, you know? And that way they can set it up through there too. Bum, bum, bum. Good morning, Realm. Good morning. Actually, we could probably do a dual day giveaway. We're nearing the end of the month. Good job. I didn't even see his red stain in there. Very nice. Very nice. My DMs to miss is just randomness. I know. And then I'll see it every now and then. And I'll literally the last time. You want to know what the last DM I saw from Fat was? It was a picture of toes interlocked. And Fat was like, this is going to be us at TwitchCon. I'm like, yes, girl, yes. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'd block Fat for that, please. Y'all are so funny. Oh god. Y'all be cracking me up sometimes. Take a hit, besties. She's on death. Oh, good try. Good try. We tried. We tried. I mean, honestly, that wasn't that bad, I suppose. There's only one gen left. But, yeah, I mean, it sucks regardless, I guess. Y'all hold hands, me and Mish hold toes. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry, bestie. I'm trying to go shack. Dun, dun, dun. He's just gone? Okay. I need to get a picture of you and your dad at behavior together. I want to paint a mural of it for only $1,000. I can send it to you when I'm done. $1,000? What a steal! For a picture of me and my dad? Let's go. Who carries a med kit and DBD? Are you med kit shaming me right now? We're med kit shaming in TikTok chat? We've reached new levels of low, guys. Come on. I'm going. Mish with life is crazy. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We're running meta today, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna have to heal myself. I really enjoy your Apex Legends content. I can help you grow your stream. Bro, that's another one I get a lot of in my business email. Okay, here's the best part about it. I don't so occasionally I get messages from people pitching their video editing services to me. And it always makes me laugh because they kind of insult your editing at the moment to like pitch theirs. So they'll be like, I've noticed your editing is really not that great. Would you like some editing services? And I'm like, I edited that. I'm like, okay, well, damn, I worked on that. I love those. Yes. I'm like, what is this pitch? We're insulting me to sell your work to me? Now I'm just upset. Tiago, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Best pitch starts with currently it's bad. I know. I had somebody message me one time and was like, I really love your Apex Legends content. I'm like, girl, do you even know who you're messaging right now? I had someone message me. Supposedly, I don't even know if this is true or not, but supposedly from Meta trying to get me to post on Instagram, supposedly. I don't know if it's true or not because I don't think it's legit because when they messaged me, the headline was, hey, and they plugged, the username was my artist that I've used. I'm like, what? Are you trying to message my artist? I was like, that's not me. That's somebody else. I think you messaged the wrong person. And they're like, oh, it's okay. We can also offer you that. And I'm like, no, I don't, I'm good. Thanks, I guess. I mean, at the very least, get the person's name right if you're trying to, you know, pitch something to them. Hi, Charm. Good morning. Good morning. That's awkward. Very awkward. Very, very awkward. Not a fan. If I edited with my toes, would you hire me? What the? I'm sorry. The way he was just standing there. Why was that so embarrassing? Did y'all see him? He was like looking into the wall. Okay. We're just gonna work on the gen. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Dan. You're so funny. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Rissa. How are you? It's nice to see you. Who's the killer? It's Freddy. Hi, Young. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't think we can get over there in time. Yeah, she got picked up. Good morning, Bad. I'm dipping because Blood Warden is a Freddy perk. I feel like I didn't really get to take Chase much there. Yo, can I get $1? Sure, brother. I got you. Did they make it? Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Switch up build? Not yet. Not yet. I was wondering if the new privacy policy was to make it harder for hackers to dox people, because after 10 years, it kind of just came out of nowhere. No, that was specifically to comply with privacy laws around the world. Nothing else, really. Can you buy me a dog? Sure, what kind? I'll send it. Aw, thank you, Carvos. Thank you, thank you. All right, hold on. Let me message G-Bird before I forget. Guys, you're a pretty good wing woman. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this link. Hold on. There we go. I sent it. Oh my god, I slid into the DMs. Oh my god, do you guys remember? Oh my god, it was in the Vine era when there was like the trend where it was like slide in our DMs, like, and then they would do some crazy, I don't know, like fall into the pool, or I don't know, just some weird I remember there was a guy at my school that jumped off the 3rd floor just to make a Vine saying that. I'm like, what were we doing? What were we doing? I remember that. Yes. Did he live? Yes, he lived. Not did he live. Did he live is crazy. Imagine I'm over here talking about it as a joke. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, I just very vividly remember that was in my college, like first year of college, I think it had to be. It was like 2014. Like 2014 or so. That was like, that had been a couple years since it had happened. Because I remember the guy had gained a following from that, which was like a couple years back. He was a couple grades ahead of me when he was in college. So I just remember everyone was like, oh my god, that's the guy that's Vine famous. It was like a big deal, okay, around campus. Everyone's like, yeah, that's the guy that's Vine famous. And I remember looking at his account, and that was like one of the most popular Vines that he had on his account. I know, Vine famous, by the way. And then all the Vine people just started doing YouTube, and then eventually they kind of moved on. Mish and Vine guy collab win? Girl. He does not do anything anymore, like content wise. Guys, what's going on? Michael, what are you doing? Okay. I don't quite know what's going on here. Aw. This is kind of cute. Hold on. All right. Oh no, what's going on over there? Send me one and don't ask questions. I got you, Bug. I got you. Why did you take like 50? Well, damn. Privacy, Jesse. I don't ask you what's on your computer, okay? Damn. No privacy around here. Would you be able to say happy birthday to my girl? Oh, happy birthday. Also, I was not born yesterday. I definitely know all of the little name stuff on the internet. So good try, though. Good try. Wow. Very nice knife, Mr. Myers. Very nice knife. Why? I was looking at his knife. I was comparing it to the knife of the Myers behind me. There, I have a little Myers statue behind me. You guys know that. I was just comparing. I wanted to see if mine was bigger or his was bigger. To be honest, I think his is definitely bigger than the one I have. It's definitely bigger. All right, we gotta go find a generator. Why did someone say I can't birth right now? What? Why did someone say I can't birth right now? What? What is happening? Oh my god. Did they mean breathe? Oh, did they mean breathe? I don't know. Did you mean breathe or birth? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Literally birthing right now. Okay, well, apparently Dan is birthing right now. No, not yet, Lauren. Quentin! I can't, guys. Young, thank you for the 3 months. Tom, thank you for the prime. Yuma, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Big Idiot Baby. Wow, I love your name. Thank you so much for the sub. Zex, thank you for the gifted. Haley, thank you for the gifted. G-Burb, thank you again for the 6 months. Let me see. Gothy and Epi, thank you guys as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. This match is a fever dream. I don't know what's going on. Whoa. Do you have any charms? No charms. No charms. Can confirm no charms. What about you? You got any charms? See, I got a little confused because I saw the ball. But it's a fog vial, guys. It's a fog vial. Not a charm. Just a fog vial. Hello. Hello. Best friends forever. Best friends forever. Ring. Stop! You're sandbagging me! Wait, Michaela, I never saw your charms. What is that? Stop moving! I can't see him! Oh. Was that a gnome? Did I... Wait. Was that a gnome? That felt so out of place. It looked like a parrot. No, she definitely had the little gay bird and then the little pride flag, I think. But was there a gnome? I feel like there was a gnome there for some reason. The little gay bird. I mean, she is though. She's kind of adorable. My bestie and I have the best friend forever ring. Wait, really? I love that. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that Tori skin kind of scared me. I thought it was the same. Do you guys remember when killers could glitch themselves into the lobby and then you'd be sitting in the lobby with like a ghost face in the lobby? For a second, I thought that was Legion. Those were good times. Bum, bum, bum. Lady, I was in your lobby the other day. It was so fun playing with you. Oh, thank you, Sky. Thank you. I appreciate you, Rissa. Thank you, thank you. Your hair looks like something they would give Legion. Take it back. Wait, which Legion? I don't know. Could be an insult or a compliment. Depends who we're talking about. Oh, that's so cute. I love that, Strawberry. Susie? Guys, which one's the one with the Dia de los Muertos outfit? That's Julie? Oh. Damn. Well, you didn't say Julie, so I'm sad. I like Julie. Toba Landing. All right, guys, lock in. Stop messing around. Y'all mess around too much. Ruin? Night? Hold on. Oh, we're sad. We're sad. Okay, we'll just work on this. We'll just work on this. I hate the night. Me too. Thank you, Rissa. Absolutely. Remember that time Mish had eye tracker? Moonchild. Why would you say that? Why would you say that in the chat? I thought this was a safe space. I don't even know what to say right now. I do remember that. Excuse me. No, you guys don't remember that. You guys absolutely do not remember that. What is eye tracker? It tracks where my eyes are looking. You guys want me to turn it on? Be honest. Nah, I can turn it on. I can turn it on, I suppose. I have to turn it on after this game, though. Because I have to recalibrate it. But she is hanging on the monitor again. Yeah, eye tracker, she's been MIA for a bit. Your real eyes? Well, no, my fake eyes. Not my real eyes, my fake eyes. Hello. Oh, you're healed? Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, that was a hit. Ah! Crawl, crawl, baby, crawl. Oh, wait. Blood favor. That's concerning. That is very concerning. We should get that. Oh, yeah. The uncanny valley. Yeah, that was a weird... yeah, that was very weird. There's a, like, filter setting. Not really a filter. It's like a camera setting on my webcam called eye contact. And I can turn it on. And it like... even if my eyes are looking somewhere else, it'll have like fake eyes that look at the camera, so it looks like I'm making eye contact with you guys. That's creepy. It looks really creepy. That's weird. Yeah, it's very weird. Oh yeah, I know totems. They talk a lot. Chat. TikTok said chat is going so fast on Twitch compared to TikTok. I'm like, yeah, they talk a lot. I just instantly threw you guys under the bus. Like, yeah. Nice. We were able to take a hit. That's great. Are you dressing up for Halloween? Probably not, honestly. Not this year. I got too much going on around that time. Yeah, y'all a bunch of chatty Cathys. It's alright though. I like the chatty Cathys. Oh my. By the eye of Agamotto. Surprised he didn't just break the pallet. He's coming, he's coming. Just hold W. He's still on his way. I'm oblivious with plaything. I died to that so many times yesterday. Again. Again. Hi, Asino. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. That seems illegal, so I'm gonna... There we go. I'm Dan Dangerous. Should I be Billy Maximoff for Halloween? Yes. Always yes. Hi, Beans. Good morning. Mitch never says hi to me. She sucks, honestly. Oh, hi. You're not sure how Mitch keeps up with so many people on so many different platforms? I try my best. I try my best. Oh my gosh. You okay, baby? You okay, baby? Okay. Oh, I don't know. She's like coughing. You okay? The doggy, that's Kara. She always sits under my seat or under my desk. That's your exact build? Really? Yeah, this is the most popular DVD build for survivors at the moment. Okay, they're working on that together. Let me go upstairs. Poor baby. Poor baby. You okay, mama? Okay, baby? Our mama is. Are you okay? Hey, I think we got her. You okay, mama? Poor baby. I think she's good now. Daria, good? Yeah, it looks like she seems... Oh, wait. I think she's still doing it. Night, I can't deal with you right now. My dog is doing things. She's still doing it. You said cover one of her nostrils? Cover one of her nostrils! Stop! She's still doing it! Oh my god. Okay. Come here, baby. Come here. Let me see. Let me see your little nose. You okay? Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can take care of her. Okay, sorry. Poor baby. I don't know what's going on with her. Is your pug breathing weird? Oh no, I don't have a pug. I don't have a pug. Oh, thank you, Cord. Thank you, thank you. Would you ever want children? No, I got my little doggies. I got my little doggies. If it's the weird sneeze snorting thing, it seems more like she's coughing almost. I don't know how to describe it. Oh my god, dude. This is like the worst killer to go against, trying to help the baby. Because it's like he can be in two places at once, you know? So it's so hard to deal with something else in the background. Oh, hey girl, sorry. He's on his way. Okay. Tip to extend chases. I can loop for a good amount of time, but I have trouble with L tiles. Yeah, I mean, L walls, I'm assuming is what you're talking about, are not meant to be ran alone. You're supposed to connect it to the T-wall, and even then it's not meant to be somewhere you can loot for 5 gens. LT walls are kind of 50-50 if the killer plays it correctly. So it's not going to be something that you can play consistently, regardless of how good you are as a survivor. If she's starting to cough a lot more, be aware that might be a collapsed trachea. It's common in small dogs. She does not have a collapsed trachea. She does not do it very often. She does occasionally. It's usually like a little dust bunny and she's fine. Sometimes dogs can get hairballs. It's not as common as cats, but it can happen. It sounds like a hacking cough. Yes, that's what she's doing. She does it occasionally from time to time. It's not anything super serious. I know my little babies. Let's go over here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do much here. I'm sorry, team. I had to go like a little AFK during this. Could be allergies with the changing weather. Yes, he does have allergies, so. Good morning, Sienna. Good morning. We won't count that match since we weren't really... We were kind of AFK a bit, but... She's all better. She's in the little bed now, so she's fine. Just needed a minute. Sorry about that, chat. All right, let me turn on the eye tracker. And then 1 second. Let me calibrate it. Oops. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just calibrating it. How does the eye tracker work? Okay, so I'll explain what the eye tracker is so that you guys know what it is. But basically, the eye tracker is a device that I mount onto my monitor, and it uses infrared technology to track where my eyes are looking. So right now I'm calibrating it. It's asking me to look at some dots on my screen. As I look at the dots, it's adjusting to my vision or my eyeballs to make sure it's accurate to where I'm looking. So now it's accurate. Good to go. And now, as for example, I'm looking at Nia's face. I'm looking at my perks, the little person. Now, if I look at my screen, you'll know exactly where I'm looking. And if I'm looking at chat, the little bubble will go off to the left because that's where I look at chat. So anytime you see my little bubble go off to the left like that, then you know I'm looking at you guys. Hi, Purple. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Lady Gaga. Hi, Ale. Bunny, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, my Rez. Is there a reason you don't have eye tracker on all the time? People find it distracting, so I don't like to use it all the time. 7, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. You're blushing? Yeah, I'm looking at you guys right now. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Twitch chat, join TikTok. The views are dropping here. Honestly, I preferred people be on Twitch anyway, totems. So it's all right if the view count drops. I don't look at my views on TikTok because it's super inconsistent. So it's always going to go up and down. It doesn't really matter. It's not really my main platform at this point. Good morning, Purple. Good morning. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try and have a good match since we kind of had a rough one last game. Hi, Autumn. Good morning. Hello, Claude. Hello. Is there a chest here? Oh, hello. Is it a stealth killer? It might be. Oh my god, I thought that was the killer right there. Oh, it's a spring trap. Okay. Got it. Hi, Celestia. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Ray. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Not us not mattering? Nah, it's different. It's more like TikTok doesn't have regulars the same way that Twitch does. Like, I have people on Twitch that watch every day versus like TikTok. I'll have people that come in for the first time every day a lot more often. Does that make sense? What is that on the screen? It is my eye tracker. Yeah, I do really like YouTube, I will say. Everyday watcher. Yeah, my Twitch chat, I feel like we have a lot of regulars. TikTok, there are some regulars, don't get me wrong, but I definitely have a lot of people that just kind of pop in. Do you know Michael Barrios? I do. I've known Michael for a really long time now. There's a lot of regular faces in here. Yeah. Is that Zerb? No. I totally lost my footing because I was looking at you guys. I didn't know where I was there for a second. I'm not a regular? Right. Don't be lying to yourself. But definitely don't be lying to me. All right? Gotta be super careful. Just have to drop. Nice. Good job. So much space in between these loops here. Maybe I recover. Today's your first time in the stream? Gamer, the way I read that and I was like, really? And then I looked at the name and I'm like, girl, you better stop. Had me fooled. Love you. Oh my god, I thought he went that way. I wasted my life. I'm confused. There's so many people. So many people. He's good with his axe. Hi, Micey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Have you received an email yet, by chance? Oh my god, I'm like trying to find a way out of here. Holy shit. Bro, oh my god, I don't know where to go. Really, medical? Just ignore them, honestly. I know it's kind of hard to do so when it's something like that, but just report and try your best to block and try not to give them the satisfaction of ruining your day. No emails, bro. The way they just didn't respond to me, and then I saw the stuff from yesterday and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm approved. Okay. Love that. Didn't send you an email either? No, I responded. I was like, oh, I'm down, and you know, I told them the thing, and then I have not gotten a response yet. And then I saw this stuff from yesterday. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's happening. Hi, Taco. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Everyone got a notification? Yeah. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I had no idea. I didn't even know I got approved. Liking the meta perks? It's taking a little bit to get used to, for sure. That little TwitchCon thing? Yeah. Yeah, so they basically were like, would you be interested in doing a meet and greet? And I was like, yeah, sure. Right? Responded, and then I didn't get a response back, so I was like, oh, maybe it's not happening. And then you guys all got the notification yesterday, and I was like, oh, I guess it is happening. I'm like, okay, apparently we are doing a meet and greet, guys. exciting. Hi, Executioner. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Barbara, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Very nice. Very patient. He didn't even pull up or anything. Everyone but you found out? Yeah. Yeah. It's very confusing, honestly. I don't really understand. I love Twitch, but I am definitely like getting overwhelmed about TwitchCon because I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I know I have jobs that I have to do while I'm out there, and I at least know the jobs that I have for my panels, but I don't know anything else. Like, I don't even know what hotel I'm staying in. I don't even know my hotel yet. And then I had already like gotten my flights. And then you know, they told me that there was something on Wednesday. And I'm like, well, I'm flying in on Thursday. You know? And I'm like, do I need to change my flight for Wednesday? But then I can't though, because I have to have someone take care of my dogs, and then that's like an extra day of not streaming, because then that would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday as well. So I'm like, that's a lot, you know. If I fly in on Wednesday, then now I'm missing an additional day of stream, and I also have to find an additional day for like babysitting and stuff. But like, also tell me this 2 months ago. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just because it was so like they literally just told me this over the weekend after I had already booked my flight. It's a lot in a short period of time, especially with the kind of last minute notice. Yeah. So I don't know. It's been a little stressful. I still don't know what my hotel is. So I don't know. People keep asking me like, oh, what hotel are you gonna stay at? Or, oh, how close are you gonna be to the venue? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know, girl. I hope it's there. I hope I have a room when I get there. My friend saw the meet and greet notification. He said he thought of me because I talk about you all the time. Really? Aw. Hi, Micah. Good luck. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, you guys bringing that up, I like, you know, I agreed to do the meet and greet, but they didn't respond. So I was like, maybe I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. But then you guys all posted the notification yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I guess I am. I'm like on the website all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, we are doing the meet and greet apparently. All right. Hi, my Roach. How are you? Hi, my Sally. Good morning. Good morning. I hope it works out too. I'm mostly stressed because I don't travel like ever, you know? So I just, like, last year, me going to TwitchCon was my very first time flying ever. I literally never traveled, so I've flown twice ever in my life. So I just kind of want to mentally prepare myself for what I'm gonna do, because it is like so different from you know, anything I've ever done. So I just kind of want to be like mentally prepared, you know? I hope you see the messages where people are saying don't give your location out. Girl, I'm not giving my location to strangers. When I say people are asking me about where I'm staying, I mean like my friends are asking me. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not gonna give my location away to strangers. Silly billies. Let's go over here. Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't realize that Shaq was already gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know, literally, Psycho. Roach, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, what was that? What was Rad's question? What's the difference between an official meet and greet versus what you did last year? I mean, I didn't really have a meet and greet last year. So an official meet and greet is basically Twitch has like a designated area at the convention where streamers are doing meet and greets, and you know what time they're going to be there. That way, if you want to see a specific streamer, you know exactly where to find them and when to find them. And you go, and it's like one-on-one time with me, and we can take a picture together. They have like, you know, the lighting set up and like the Twitch background and everything set up, so we can get a little TwitchCon photo together. But yeah, it's just like an official way to meet me, whereas like last year you just kind of had to hope that we ran into each other. Does that make sense? Like last year we just kind of hoped that we ran into each other at the convention at some point. Or you had to keep an eye on my Discord to see like where I was, because I was letting you guys know from time to time. No, I read both. I read both chats. I am not using 2 sprint perks. There's only 1 exhaustion perk in this build. Yeah, exactly, Lard. The blob that's floating is my eye tracker. And we were constantly missing people, like, oh, we were just there, shoot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a lot harder to meet people last year. It's like imagine, I'll say it like this. Like, imagine you go to Disneyland and you're just hoping to bump into me at Disneyland. Does that make sense? Like, that's basically what we did last year. Because I was only there for a day. And we literally just like, or even like the state fair, like let's say we all go to the state fair the same day and you just kind of hope to run into me. That's how it was last year when we went. Dun, 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 dun. You're going to Disneyland? Girl, no. Is TwitchCon in Nevada? No, it's in San Diego. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of personal preference depending on what you're wanting to run. Thought she was getting tunneled, but I don't see him anywhere. So this time you'll have a little booth or table or something that you're going to be hanging out at for a certain amount of time. Exactly. Exactly. You'll see me and my saint at my little booth. I want to go to Disneyland. I went last year after TwitchCon. Scene 2. I mean, I'm gonna make her sit with me. I told her I can't be by myself. What do you mean? Infected, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are you excited to see your streamer friends? Of course. I'm excited to see my streamer friends, my non-streamer friends. I'm excited to see, you know, some of the other people that are gonna be there. Is Just Be You Girl gonna be in San Diego too? No, Just Be You Girl is not gonna be in San Diego, unfortunately. He has a good excuse this year, so we'll allow it, but next year we won't allow it. I'm sorry. Yes. What's up, bug? Why you umming? Let me go sit over here. Good morning, Freckled. Good morning. Oh, nice. They did it. I'm getting mad FOMO. I wish I could meet you all so bad. It's not too late. It's not too late, guys. Did you build your own PC? I got a pre-build. If I wasn't pregnant, yeah, that's why I said. See, Bug has a good excuse. He's pregnant right now. But if Bug was not pregnant, I would 100% make Bug go. 100%. Oh, that was a little cart in the way. No one knows where all the pallets and windows are, Germ. It's RNG. I'm so far away from San Diego. I would love to go. Girl, I'm literally on the complete opposite side of the world. Aren't tickets hella expensive? I think it's like $150 question mark maybe. I can't remember. Does anyone remember how much TwitchCon tickets are? Can't remember. It's something like that. 150 a day. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like $150. Hey bestie, we gotta heal. Well, I was gonna try and heal and go save. I guess it's a good idea not to, because it's spring trap. But London, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, there was early bird tickets at some point, but I think now they're 150. Yeah, of course, Drew. I get it from iBuyPower. I've had my PC always from them. That's a bit pricey. I mean, it's definitely pricey. Definitely pricey. But it's not like... The way I see it, this is probably the one event where I get to actually meet you guys, and you guys get to meet each other, and you actually have an opportunity to like make friends in the community. So I feel like it's worth it for that. Like last year I got to go, and I feel like it really motivated me a lot with my stream, with like friendships here. I got to meet so many of you guys in person, and I feel like I got much closer to a lot of you guys, and I think that in itself definitely makes it worth to me. Hi Tim, good morning. Good morning. Definitely want to go next year. I highly recommend. Us meeting the first time at the Airbnb was wild. Looking back on it, like we really didn't give a fuck. I know. It's Twitch kind of like a big meetup event, or are there like booths and stuff? There's booths and stuff. Like they have this big artist section where like people can go and sell like merch of their art and stuff. So the people are selling like stickers, t-shirts, hoodies, keychains, all sorts of stuff. And then there's like a bunch of booths from, you know, gaming related companies. So yeah, there's a lot. What are Survivor meta perks? It's like most popular perks. GG's. It's like meta stands for most effective tactic available. So it's just, it tends to be the most popular perks in the game. And I will be bringing some stuff to hopefully give some people over the weekend. I won't be able to bring it to TwitchCon though. So, Because the actual convention, you're not supposed to bring like, you can't bring like a big bag or anything like that. So I won't be able to bring it to the actual convention, but I'll give you guys some stuff outside of the convention. Until I run out, of course. Alright, let me play this game. Nice. What? I literally dropped frames to 90. I dropped to 90 frames right when that happened. That's insane. I dropped in everything. I went from 120 to 90. The frame drop, you saw that? This game. This game. No, never, Jurado. I've never seen anyone, like, no one's ever recognized me or anything like that in public. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the character, my Nia? Yeah. My Nia's loud. Hello. Happens to me a lot, too. Ever since this last update, my game has been absolutely horrible. I mean, you guys have seen it crashing. I don't know what's going on. It's apparently a common issue because a lot of you guys have the same problem, and I've talked to other streamers. They've also been crashing, so something's going on with DBD. Ever since the last patch, that's making like frame drops worse, and random crashing has been happening. But I don't know. I gotta sneeze. Red said Palpy is using the staff cameras as a pillow. Girl, what's new? Just another Wednesday. I thought it was my PC. Dude, I thought the same thing. That's why I was like asking around, because I was like, I'm verifying my files. You know what I mean? I'm trying everything to fix the crashing issue. And it turns out it's just the DVD thing. So no, it's not your PC. It's just DVD. Thank you for the bless yous. Hi, Mythical. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My nose is itchy, like I'm gonna sneeze again. Hi, Hypsilon. Hello, hello. I'm like trying not to sneeze. Okay. I think I'm good. I think it went away. It's allergy season. Oh, girl, I made my nose all itchy right now. Felt like I was gonna sneeze again. I don't like it. I don't like it. He knows. What? I swear to you, I'm hitting my space and nothing's happening. Hi, Kim. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Am I the only one that gets motion sickness from eye tracker? I can turn it off. There you go. I'm still freaking itchy nose, like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm exposed because devour. Devour. I've been having issues with my spacebar not seeming to work. I watched a VOD from the other day, and I like audibly heard my spacebar go off in my mic, and then I went down. And I'm like, oh, just DVD things, I think. I wasn't around on Twitch when this happened, so I don't know much. Are you gonna go back to streaming on Elf? I never knew the consensus on that, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I should be going back, Rad. Probably next week. Why did they say to only ever close one of 2 lockers instead of both? Because then you get 2 uses out of it instead of 1. Bum, bum, bum. I hit space 6 times while the prompt is up, even while walking or stopping, and it still doesn't throw it sometimes. I think there's like an issue with animations or something. Like I noticed like having frame drops at certain moments, or like I don't know if you guys have seen it where like a survivor will get off a gen and it almost looks like they teleport off of it. I don't know how to describe it. Specifically at pallets, they can now body block the prompt after you press it during the vacuum part, and desync if the killer's location is considered. The server does recognize that you hit it, but chooses to give priority to the block now. I've seen Saint get sick from a puke pallet that she never dropped. Interesting. Hi Quincy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Girl, what's going on? What's the drama on YouTube? What's going on? Hi Caleb, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, of course, Rad. Is there do you have any questions about it, or what did you, or were you just wondering? I've been paying attention to shoes and most of them are backwards. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. Do you love me? Always, my Yadi, always. Guys, there's like a new event on Monopoly right now, and they added these like Candyland packs, and I'm really liking this event. Have you guys been grinding it? You can't unsee the shoes. I'm telling you, once you notice it, it's gonna bother you forever. Hi Sarah, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, they're doing like a collab with Candyland, and they added these like Candyland packs for stickers, and it's been really fun. Girl, yes, can we be friends? Yeah, add me, ! Mogo, to get my username. You haven't touched it in ages? Really? I fear I'm addicted, so. Tell me about the shoes. For some reason, DVD shoes are backwards a lot of times. I'll show you when we're in the lobby. Now you had to get out of here. You did not uninstall over shoes. You're so ridiculous. I can't. Let's go over here. Do I use my life yet? Nah. I'll save it. Is it bad that I have life brain, but like the opposite of most people's life brain, where I'm like greeting the hell out of my life? There we go. Good value, guys. Perfect. Oh no, no. Oh, see, I kind of feel bad about that one. I kind of feel bad about that one. GG's. Grim, pain res. Nah, never mind. I don't feel bad. Never mind. That's short-lived. Alan, thank you so much for the 48 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Why did you do that to her? What do you mean? Oh, why did I make her girl, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hurt her feelings. I love Ghoul though. I feel like a lot of my good chases are against Ghoul. Shigo, Infected Kitty, Kinda London, Blin 7, and Alan Pitto. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Never feel bad for a ghoul. Did y'all hear that tapping? I feel like it was in... Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see my shoes, huh? Okay, okay. Hold on. This requires a special scene. Okay. Because last time I showed you guys, y'all swore that I was making shit up. All right. Here is my shoes. Tell me this shoe is not on backwards. This shoe should be on this foot. Right? Right? Be honest. Tell me you see it. You see it, right? Okay, so now, if you look in the store, there's some really bad ones. Okay, hold on. Let me find some. Okay, this is a particularly bad one. I mean, you can kind of see Meg's are also the same way. But watch, look. Here's her shoes. Okay. Look at this one. This one's really bad. You can't tell me her shoes are not on backwards. Look at it. They're fine. Guys, this shoe 100% should be on this foot. It's like they use the same shoe for both feet. And it bothers me. They do this for a lot of cosmetics. Let me see. Does this one have it? This one you can't really tell as much. I feel like you can tell more on boots. Hold on. Does Lara have it? Look! This foot is backwards. I can't unsee it. I'm telling you, when they have boots on, you can see it a lot more. I don't know, like certain cosmetics. Like, look, this foot is backwards. You can't tell me that this does not look backwards. Come on. You guys see it, right? No? You don't think this looks backwards? 100% it looks backwards. I feel like it looks backwards. If you look at the little ties, come on. You guys are trolling. Hold on. Let's see if Dwight has it. I don't think it's as bad. Wait. But you can't tell me they're not the same shoes. I don't know. It freaks me out. Once I noticed it, I couldn't not notice it. And I noticed it on every single one. And sometimes it's really bad. And sometimes it's not that bad. But Nia has some where I'm like, oh, wait, is Chucky backwards? Okay. Chucky's shoes on backwards. Right? Look at him. His shoes on backwards. Surely. Right? No? Yes! It's on backwards! I don't see this one. You guys are killing me here. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What about... Are these backwards? Nah, these are too hard to tell because they're just black. Okay, even her Uggs look backwards. You don't think this boot looks backwards? Am I crazy? Do you guys think I'm crazy? Like, you can see the boot looks backwards, no? I 100% felt like that looks backwards. When she's standing straight up, oh yeah, see? Look. It looks backwards. This is supposed to be on this foot. Let me see. No, that one's fine. It's only like certain shoes you can tell really bad. Yeah, this is fine. This is just these are pajamas. So let's try maybe this. No, those are fine. It's only certain cosmetics that I feel like it's always the left foot too. For some reason, the left feet. Chat. Be honest, you can't see it on this foot. Y'all don't think this looks backwards? Come on. No, I see it. Come on. There's no way you don't see it on this one as well. I feel like the most obvious one is this one. This one's particularly bad for me. This one looks horrible. This one's 100% backwards. You don't think so? It's just the angle. Look at Dwight's default. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Dwight. I don't see it on Dwight. Nah, his looks normal. Okay. Chat. You don't think this one looks backwards? I feel like it looks a little backwards. No? Come on. This one's 100% backwards. That one is bad. I feel like you guys have to see it on at least one of these. All right? There's no way you guys don't see it on at least one of these. Like, that one is so backwards. You can't tell me that you don't see that. This one's kind of bad, but not as bad as the last one. Okay. Come on! This is backwards! Tell me you see it on this one. Do you see it on this one? Be honest. This is 100% supposed to be on the other foot. You see it? Girl, it's really bad. Once I noticed it, I couldn't unnotice it. I see it everywhere now. I see it on that one. Okay, there we go. You have to at least see it on one of them, guys. Come on. I feel like I see it everywhere. How do you notice this? I don't know. It's just sometimes they look weird to me and I'm like, why do they look like that? Let me restart my Twitch chat as well. I think this happens due to the artist just flipping the shoe asset and putting it on the other foot, which makes it look strange. I think so too. I think so too, and I don't like it. You guys can add me, Rissa, when I'm doing open lobbies for sure. I don't really look at my friend requests outside of open lobbies, but yeah, for sure when I'm doing open lobbies. I love you, my bagel. Hold on. What? Okay, I'm getting scammed. Bagel, I tried to gift you a sub. Why does it say this? What did you do? Are you in trouble? Be honest. Look. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time. Hello? Why does it say that? I got scammed. Came from YouTube to say you're not crazy. I seen it on like 5 pairs of shoes. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. When Gina's in trouble? I think so. I think so. That's so weird. Bum, bum. Good morning, babe. Good morning, good morning. What? You can turn off gifted subs? I did not know that. Hi, Joel. Good morning. The audience requests HUD cam. Okay. So odd request, but I guess. There you go. I don't know why we would want to watch just my HUD. But if that's what you guys want, who am I to judge? Get your entertainment how you want it. There you go. I'm on it, Jen. You can see on the HUD. I love watching the HUD. Yup, yup. This is giving me vertigo. Uh-oh. Wait, guys. We're making people sick. Oh my god. The motion sickness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. My bad. My bad. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just listening to your requests, okay? If you say the audience wants this, I'm doing my best here, okay? Hi, Creation. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Zelly. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Pluto. Welcome in. This audience member wants a husband. All right, we're auctioning off Mayhem. Anyone interested in May? Be honest. One in chat if you want May. May needs a man. Anyone? Any takers? Dill said me. Okay, there's some takers. There's some takers. May, we got a good selection in the chat. 4 cents on the free husband. Ooh! We got 4 cents on Wano. 4 cents on Wano. Anyone got a higher bid? Are we seeing 5 cents? 5 cents. Anyone with 5 cents? Anyone? 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 Any 5 cents? 6 cents. 6 cents on Bow Nights. 8 cents on London. 8 cents. 8 cents. Swagger with 8 cents as well. Micah with the $5. Oh, okay. Big ballin' with $5. $5 is crazy. $10? Okay. I'm not even gonna take your auctions anymore. You guys are clearly making shit up, okay? There's no way you guys have $10 for May. Be honest. Be honest. Now y'all just make it. That's like me being like, oh, I have $20. Like, oh, sure you do, Mish. Sure you do. Christina said no. Sorry, May. I tried. $208. $208 is crazy. Hold on, hold on. Daisy, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. $1 million. That doesn't even exist. No one has $1 million, guys. Come on. Come on. At least be realistic in your bidding, chat. Girl, this man has oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I think I'm gonna run down here and she's gonna get trapped by some trap somewhere. There's too many. No, don't step in it. I knew it. I knew it. Did I not call it? I knew it. Oh no. He had way too many traps. There was just no way she was gonna get out of there without getting trapped. Now I have a big head. Okay. May has a big head, guys. Are we seeing $12? Are we seeing 12? Anyone with $12? Nido. All right, hold on. I'm going down. I'm going downstairs. Oh my god, we're back in the basement. Look at him. He's so precise in his placement. Hey, hold on. Surely we fit here, right? Fuck. Why did you go over there? Hey, hold on. I wanted to wait until he left the area. I don't know where our teammates are. What's the plan, guys? What's the plan? Anyone? Anyone coming in for save? We need assistance. I can't do it by myself. I'm injured. Anyone? Just take it. I don't want it. What the fuck? I forgot I had life, I'll be honest. Please go down there. She went struggle. Oh. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh! Don't look! Don't look, guys. Don't look. Everything's gonna be fine. He also has the... My god. He has the add-on. Please help. Team. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Trust. He might have iron grass too. I mean, he definitely does. He has iron grass. Doesn't matter where I crawl to. He's definitely going to get me to basement. Iron grass, agitation. The add-on so he can't get trapped. Okay, guys. This is where we sing a wiggle song. What should we sing? I think we just sing. We just sing fruit salad, right? Hold on. Here we go.
Everybody's helping. Barry, what are you up to?
Hold on, Bessie. That's fine. Here we go. That's it. That's it. That's our fruit salad. I hope you guys made your fruit salad today. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. Wiggle stands for life. Mighty, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Pucks, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You accidentally twerked? It's all right. This is a safe twerk zone, if you will. Encore, encore. I don't watch you for this little kid session. Please turn this BS off. I'm gonna ask you to turn the stream off. Hi, Katie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tambourine, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Nag, thank you so much for the sub. Carla, Amberly, thank you guys so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Tiffany, thank you for the biddies. Daisy, Zubat, Dink, Ham, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Loved the Wiggle sesh, but why were you playing it? Because we were in the basement hanging out, and there's not much to do down there. There's really not much to do over there. Dun, dun, dun. We're in. I had never heard that song in my life. Wait, really? Well, you see, I have baby brothers, and when they were babies, Fruit Salad was on rotation all the time. We sang Fruit Salad all the time, every day even, that I became a Wiggles fan. I sing it very often during stream. I know. It was a vibe. They're the best. I'm gonna go over here. Hi, Squidge. How are you? Hello, hello. That's why. That's how Rick sounds. Go. Hey, let's heal up. Bum, bum, bum. Fresh beat band. Oh my god. So confession, but when I post TikToks, every time I go to do my hashtags, one of the hashtags that I use is hashtag dead by daylight. Tell me why every single time I start typing dead, the first recommended hashtag is deadbeat dad. It'll be like hashtag deadbeat dad, and there's been so many times that I almost accidentally click it because it's literally like the first one. I don't know why that's like the most recommended one. I'm like, who's using this? Who's using this? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nag. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Chasey, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Thanks to you guys, I can do this full time. So thank you. Girl, I get so overstimulated by doctors like Terra Radio sound. Am I the only one? It's so overstimulating. Go over here. The first step, peel your bananas. The second step, toss in some grapes. Hi, Pelon. Good morning. It's a lot, dude. It's literally like, is it really necessary for me to have the in my ear the whole time? And it's like that intense the whole time too. It's like, like, girl, I get it. He's on my ass. I get it. Hey, doctor, because of all of that, yeah, for sure. Near, oh my gosh, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, okay, even on Hook, right? Is it necessary for me to have the red stain? I know he's not here. Or the little that's going on in the background. You know what I mean? Like, at least give me a break when I'm on the hook, at the very least. And my ass is already dead. He's on his way. He's on his way, Steve. Ah, he's there. Run. No, I have not switched up my build because I want to get a couple good matches with a build. So I'll probably do one day of each build based on how games are going. I mean, like, you know, what am I going to post about that Trapper game? Me chilling in the basement singing Fruit Salad. me posting on YouTube my fruit salad. Da 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 da. Way to be a meta slave. I know. Me and my meta perks. True, I do. I know, Danny. When I was little, oh my god. I was about to say when I was little and the red stain would be on me, I thought he was right on my ass. I meant to say when I was not very good at looking behind me, because that little red stain would pop up on my survivor, I would think he was a lot closer than he was. And it would scare me. I'd be like, oh my god. But I feel like once you know how to move your camera even a little bit, it doesn't do anything. It was really only on his release where everyone was like, ooh, red stain. Very scary. Hi, Jamal. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, this is very, this is like so late, but I just want you guys to know that the person that complained about me singing, their very last message in chat was, there's so much negativity in Twitch chat, which I found very ironic. Which I found very interesting. I didn't want to say anything, but I thought that was kind of funny. Da 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 da. Let's go over here. I'm not exhausted. This is good for us. Nice. Guys, where do you go? I'm scared. Oh, he long gone, girl. He chasing Steve. He's not even on me anymore. They were, yeah. The Grammy Award winning is crazy. Y'all are so ridiculous. Do I need to put my Iron Maiden shirt on so I can loop like Mish? Yes, that's the secret. Well, I don't know. Depends which Mish you get. You get Pit Mish or you get Mish talking about shoes or singing fruit salad Mish. Who knows? I'm like a box of chocolates. Soft Sound, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello. Sorry. That would be funny. I just like like a little verse in between matches. Pitmish, I haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, she comes out on very special occasions. No, Pip. P-I-P Mish. Pip. Do you know why some people call Twitch the purple app? Because there's this like widespread idea that TikTok doesn't like for you to say Twitch, and I'm just rebellious. Twitch! I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't think there's any truth to it, honestly. I think someone said that one time and everyone just kind of ran with it, and now everyone calls it the purple app, which I think is kind of funny that that's what they decided to call it. You can't say that. I'm sorry. Twitch. Ooh, I'll even throw in a YouTube. Oh no, we're gonna get canceled. I threw in a YouTube. That's the red app, not the red app. My thing, I'll be so honest, I feel like a lot of people that came over from TikTok had never even used Twitch before. So imagine me trying to tell people, oh yeah, you can watch me on the purple app. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is the purple app? Be honest, how many of you guys have been confused when you've heard someone say that? Especially like, I don't know, a lot of people have come over from TikTok and they had never ever watched Twitch before. I feel like it's very confusing to be like, oh yeah, come watch me on the purple app. Because a lot of people that are watching on Twitch in the first place probably don't have Twitch. They probably don't even know what the heck a purple app is. So it's pretty easy to understand. I think it's easy to understand if you've used Twitch before. But if you've never used Twitch before, I think it's a little confusing. Personally. I'm chronically on Twitch? Yeah. I mean, same. Same. But quick question. For how many of you guys am I the first streamer you've ever watched on Twitch? Be honest. Am I anyone's first Twitch streamer that you started watching? Me. Stop. That's a lot of you guys. But do you see what I mean? Like, all of those people had never watched Twitch before coming to my channel. So imagine me being like, oh yeah, switch over to purple app. They'd be like, what the fuck is a purple app? Femba brought you to my attention. Ah, I love people. I love people. You're like my 15th, but it's been fun sticking around. Wow. SB's like, you're not my first. You're like my 15th. For first community I've been a part of. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I think it's really cool, honestly. It feels really, really cool to have so many of you be, you know, tell me that I'm like your first introduction to Twitch. Because at least for me, I've been on the platform for way too long. I've been watching streams since like 2015-ish. And then, you know, once DVD kind of became super fun for me, I really started to become a part of communities. I've been on Twitch since 2016, so I don't even know. Yeah. Yup. Same. I've been on Twitch for 10 years. 10 years. Hey, Mariah. Welcome in. Yeah, it can be a lot, honestly. It's like everywhere. I've been on Twitch for a very long time. Yeah. The platform has changed a lot over the years, too. Like a lot. This is my first channel I came across when I came across Twitch for the first time, and I absolutely love this community. It's so wholesome. I'm so happy I came to your channel. I learned so much about you, and now my love for Madrinas. Aw, thank you, Swagger. I appreciate that so much. That means a lot to me. $291 watchers and only 64 likes. Something's not adding. Yeah, I guess all my YouTube viewers are fake. Y'all are fake, man. Y'all didn't like the stream? That's fucked up. Lots of people just watch. They don't really remember to like. I just liked. Yeah, no, honestly, I'll be honest. I don't know how the heck YouTube streams work. So anytime I've been in anyone's stream, I've never liked it before. I didn't even know you could do that on there. The more you know. The more you know. Tambourine, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. We're all bots. I've had that happen to me in my Twitch chat too. People are like, wow, there's 1,000 people in here, but only like 100 people chatting. I'm like, well, damn. Some people are working. Some people are on the toilet right now and they're just focused. Like, damn, let them be. Let him focus. Tessie, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Unaware, thank you for the 16 months. I love you, Unaware. T, thank you so much for the 9 months. You're so funny. I can't believe you. I can't say that. Liddy, thank you for the 27 months. Soft, thank you for the 11 months. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you. It means I prestiged before a certain day, Arunelas. I'm here. I just be lurking and not chatting. Yeah, I feel like majority of people are that way, so don't feel bad. Let the lurkers lurk, guys. Did you win last match? We did. Yeah, we made it out. Full time, imagine. I like TikTok and YouTube to watch because no commercials. True, true. I feel you. I've been having to lurk because of work. These damn jobs keeping you guys away from me. Oh my god, I love you, Lily. Thank you. Hi, Gab. Still have my like. Thank you, Jerry. You're eating lunch? What's for lunch, Pikachu? What's for lunch? I didn't know you could like stream. Same. Same. I just work here. I don't know anything about it. Y'all want to hear some tea? Always. What's the cheese, man? My DVD code, Mish or Mishy? I also have a code for Epic Store. If you guys use that, it's code Mishy, MISHY. Shut up, Seven. What the? Oh, he's hacking. I see. I see. I see. All right, bestie. I love you, okay? But we're just gonna skedaddle. Yeah, SB has some cheese, man, he said. Yeah, the hackers have been incredibly bad this year. Late last night, I heard some jiggling on my doorknob and it went on for a solid 2 minutes. So I got up to check it out because I thought someone was trying to break in. I turned on the porch light to scare them, but they were unfazed. It turns out it was someone that was super drunk and thought it was their place. Oh, girl. You bold. Oh, you turned on the porch light, but you didn't actually go out there. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, you're bold if you went out there, because my ass is definitely not going out there. Kayla, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you got out too? Girl, you are so brave. There's no way. There is no way. Hi, Phillips. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Report hacker. Okay, so I'll just explain quickly why I leave very quickly in matches like that. Sometimes their usernames have promo for their streams or for the hack program that they're using. And so because I'm live and you know there's so many people in here, I try really hard to just leave and avoid promoting that. So I just hope that my teammates report it, and I'd rather that than show it on screen so that others will see it, if that makes sense. And I know I can turn usernames off, but I also really like having usernames on for the positive side, which is like sometimes you guys find streamers that way, or we find like a new friend, or maybe I run into you guys sometimes. Like Nat that was in my game the other day, you know what I mean? So I get to see whenever I run into you guys and I run into, you know, other cool streamers and things like that. Like how you found Peepo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kate, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That is too funny though, SB. That would be so scary. But yeah, I've had some people criticize like the fact that I don't report, but I know that right now, the state of the game, a lot of these hackers are able to just get a new account right away anyway. And I don't want to promote it. So. How are you? I'm doing good, Jan. How are you? Hello. No, not at all, Caught. I feel like I loop same as always. Yeah, there's really not much. I was hoping to make it to something, but this is kind of a little bit of a dead area. Considering he came from over there, I had to pre-run a little sooner. Had to pre-run a little sooner. My Tessie, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Leon DC'd. He had high ping, I think. Kayla, thank you for the 9 months. Brett, thank you for the 4 months. And Kate, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm new. I like it here. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, Cook. I feel like you forget you actually have windows on. I just feel like if you know pallet spawns and stuff, windows, it just kind of helps you turn off your brain. But I don't really think it makes as significant of a difference as just knowing like tiles and stuff. Like this map in particular is pretty consistent with spawns. So if you know spawns on this map, then you should be pretty comfortable. Hi, Steel. Good morning. Oh my God, Beehive, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Certain maps are less consistent for sure. More, you know, there's more RNG to it. But this map particularly has like, you know, like that pallet's always there. The one on the back car. The one right behind the building. You know what I mean? It's like, it's pretty consistent all around. Dun, dun, dun. I'll try to take him away from the building, but I don't know if he's gonna go for it. There's so much collision in little halls like that. I swear, I don't know what is going on with me and pallets today. I feel like I am just leaving the area. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. At least they got the save. Hi, Kawaii. Good morning. I use Windows in solo, but I don't know what teammates are dropping and burning. I feel like in solo, you could tell just the same, though. Like, as I'm running around the map, I'm usually looking to see where pallets are. So I don't feel like it really affects me in solo queue either. The only thing I like Windows for is autopiloting. Okay, I feel like I don't have to look at my screen as much when I have it on, just because I have the perk telling me. But yeah, like right now, right? If I'm running around looking for a gen, I'm also looking, okay, there's 2 pallets there. That pallet's still there. I'm gonna go over here and get on this gen, right? Just from this gen, I see the window. I see the pallet there. See the 2 pallets. You know what I mean? Like, I already have quite a lot of stuff to work with for my one chase. And if those pallets weren't there, I would know by now. Just gonna drop. I'm not trusting my space today. Still see that pallet, and I see this pallet. Even without windows, right? That window is blocked off. Oh, I should have stayed crouching. I thought he would let go. Oh, I wanted to try and get distance. I figured he would let go when he realized I was crouch checking him. Because I knew if he, like if I get up instantly, he's just gonna start his like chainsaw again, and before I can make it to anything. I don't understand what just happened. When you crouch, your hitbox is smaller, and sometimes against certain killers, you can that can be enough to prevent a hit. So that's what happened there. I crouch checked. Once I realized that he realized that I was crouch checking, I tried to let go and start running so that I could get a head start while he was on cooldown. But he didn't let go. He just kept holding it. I know where all the pallets and windows spawn, but I'm a Windows addict because knowing my teammates haven't used a pallet on a new tile I'm running to makes the game less stressful. I feel that. I feel that. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what? We're talking about perks being broken? I feel like that's a little silly. I don't think any survivor perks are broken right now, to be honest. Well, let me think. I mean, I think it's a little insane that we can stack haste the way that I do when I do race cars, but I think certain perk combos can be annoying, but any individual perk in itself, I don't think is broken. Izzy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Considering next update, a good few maps will be getting more tiles / new tiles. I think Windows might be good to run for a little. What are your thoughts? This is coming from someone that never uses the perk. I mean, if you want, honestly, Splat. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think there's anything like me personally. I'm not going to, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking if I think that you guys should, I think that's just personal preference. That's all on you guys if you want to or not. I personally will not be, regardless of the changes on tiles. Bum, bum, bum. I heard Houndmaster's a little buggy right now. Very buggy. Very buggy. Yeah, Dead Hard is good, but you just have to learn the timing, Rico. If you're going down after you press it, then you probably pressed it too late. You just gotta get more consistent with your timing. I think on the 23rd, Mega, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, DVD does do a Halloween event usually. I love you, cool. Oh yeah, Gomez, I don't recommend reading about The Walking Dead before you start watching. It'll definitely start spoiling stuff. We got corrupt. Bum, bum, bum. You guys ever feel like I have weeks where I feel like I'm so off on my looping, my gaming? I just feel like my brain is lagging almost. This week, I have felt like that all week. Like, I feel like even like the pallet dropping thing, right? Like, I think I'm dropping it, but then it's not dropping. This week is cooked for me. Yeah. I'm off all the time. It just be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Castaways. We are castaways. Hello. Hello, B. Welcome in. Okay, so he does not respect at all. Ooh, good. Damn. I was in the middle of a sentence and I saw it. That was a good trap. You could only see like half of it. That's definitely going to get someone on the way down, I think. Ahoy there. I felt like that this week too. Yeah. Yeah, it's just been one of those weeks. Another trapper? Yes. And we in the basement again. The real question is, do my solo queue teammates save me? Do my solo queue teammates save me, chat? thank you for ordering the pumpkin spice. Dude, it's really good. It's really, really good. That's what I was drinking yesterday. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there. Hold on. Hold on. Any day now, someone will save us. Trust. Trust. Solo queues never let me down before. Trust. Trust. Hold on. Hold on, guys. One of our teammates DC'd, but it's okay because the real one is here. Real Slim Shady showed up. Run, run, run. Also, by the way, if a teammate is holding a trap open like that, you can run through the teammate. Just as a heads up to you guys. Right in front of his salad. I don't know why he didn't hit us sooner, to be honest. Ta-da! Okay. See? I told you guys we would not be let down. I told you. Now that guy is up top, which is gonna be a little tricky. This game's only $30. Yes, but there's also like DLCs, and there's a million of those. So my biggest recommendation would be to earn any original DLCs through playing the game naturally. You'll earn shards, which you can then use to buy chapters. So that's what I would recommend. And then eventually, if you want to start getting any licensed content, once you're a little more familiar with the game, you'll know what is worth spending money on. Yeah, in the beginning, it kind of is, it feels like, oh, this is a good deal. But there's just a ton of DLC. I will also say, though, I highly recommend giving yourself some time to learn before you start, like, committing to any sort of, like, don't spend a lot of money on the game right away. It's my biggest recommendation. Because sometimes things sound really good on paper, and like they sound really good to new players, and those perks are not very good after all. So you kind of, the more you learn about the game, the more you realize how valuable certain perks are, or even certain killers or characters. So let's group heal. I'm learning with Trapper, only 40 hours of DBD at the moment. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us start with Trapper just because he's like DBD's poster boy, you know. Dead Hard worth it? I would say David's worth getting, yeah. A lot of really good perks are free. Yeah, a lot of them are. There's also a thing called a shrine where you can get some perks too. Sometimes you can get some of those good perks from the shrine, and that way you don't have to buy the actual character, and you can just buy the perk in the shrine instead. I get you're running meta perks, but why Windows? Because it's meta. It's the most popular perk in the game at the moment. Hi, Sid. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Would you recommend Meg as a really good starter survivor? I would definitely level Meg and Dwight first, yeah. What's the 5th use perk? Finesse. I don't have reassurance, actually. Let me just leave this way. Take him away from the hook, hopefully. Deja vu's meta? Yep. I don't make it to anything. I used Windows for a while, but pulled it off when Mish said she wouldn't recommend it for beginners. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Why doesn't 316 work on these killers today? He didn't lunch. On this killer specifically, he just didn't lunge. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, really? That's so funny, Lime. I love that. I have a couple different alerts, Taco. There's the Marvel one. Most of them are Marvel related. My sub alert tends to be one of the songs from a Marvel movie. Also, for anyone asking about my build, remember we do have commands up. We're using the most meta build, as in the most popular build at the moment, which is this one. This is the #1 most used build in the game at the moment. Oh yeah, I do have the Juice World alert. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that one's probably the most common one, actually. Abby, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's just a really fun perk, Rico, especially if you like to loop. Double exhaustion can work if they don't interfere with each other. You can't use like sprint burst with balance landing, right? Because your sprint burst is always going to get used up. But you could use like balance landing and dead hard. That one's pretty popular. Claudia, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. Winters, thank you so much for the 2 months. Neon Green, thank you so much for the 9 months. And Beto and Blade, thank you guys so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dead Hard in background. Not a huge fan. I usually I tend to run something more along the lines of well, I don't know. Nowadays, what would I run if I did double exhaustion? I think drama and Dead Hard can be fun, right? I feel like if I was gonna run a exhaustion all the time, I maybe would run drama. I think there's something really fun about drama. I know it's kind of random, and you can sometimes, you know, you can sometimes have the problem of like, oh my god, oh, what did I just witness? What did I just witness? Lord. Drama and Dead Hard is very fun, yeah. Dead Hard and drama, yeah. I do like background player, but I think I prefer background on its own because Dead Hard, if you're hovering for a save for background player, you don't really want to be injured, and I feel like Dead Hard, you don't really mind being injured. I don't know, but it still works. I just think people tend to have an exhaustion perk that they love and they really stick to. Once you find that specific exhaustion that you really, really, really like, I feel like you just become kind of addicted to it. Dun, dun, dun. I solo sprint burst, yeah. Sprint burst enthusiast. I am a sprint burst promoter in that everyone's always like, what's the best exhaustion? I wholeheartedly believe sprint burst is the best exhaustion, and I don't think there's even a slight competition in that conversation, personally. Because if you understand how to use sprint burst, you can use it as your balance landing, you can use it as your life, you can use it as your Dead Hard, you can use it as your overcome, you can use it, you know what I mean? Like, if you understand how to use exhaustion, then you understand how you can manipulate sprint burst to be all of those things when you need it, you know? So I think there's literally no competition there. Like, sprint burst is just the best exhaustion. Dun, dun, dun. Hi from work. Hello. Hello. Dead Hard, even though they nerfed it to death? Nah. Dead Hard's fun. I think it's satisfying to get a Dead Hard off, but yeah, overall, sprint burst definitely the best one. Hi, Delulu. Good morning. Good morning. That's a lot of walking. There's no walking. No walking involved, Rico. Sprint burst is the best, but from a killer's POV, I see so many people hold it until you're right on their ass and bait the swing. If it works, great. But usually it doesn't, and they gain 0 distance. Okay, I'll say it in the nicest way possible. When people are walking to hold their sprint burst, that's coming from a place of inexperience. So when we're talking about sprint burst being the best perk exhaustion wise, it's not used that way. Yeah, when you are a experienced player and you know how to use sprint burst efficiently, you're not going to spend the whole match walking to get your exhaustion back. You're going to spend moments walking in chase, like on your check spot right after you vault, that kind of thing. But it's not really that you're walking, it's more that you're manipulating your exhaustion. But honestly, an experienced player is doing that anyway because they're trying to break chase anyway. They're just gonna get rewarded for doing it efficiently with sprint burst. You should be walking and chase. Yeah, exactly. So if it's not something that you're naturally doing, then you're probably not at that point yet. Does that make sense? I just see a lot of YouTubers literally walk and chase as much as possible. Yep, that's what you're supposed to do naturally though, Rico. Why do you walk and chase, chat? When you, even without sprint burst, why, what are a couple reasons why you should walk and chase? Can anyone tell me? To break bloodlust, to break chase. There's a couple other things. So the killer doesn't leave me. Break chase, losing chase. It also helps to prevent entity blocker. So if you can break chase, you can also manipulate the vaults that you get from windows. So there's like anyone that's like a little bit more experienced in chasing or loops, I guess, they're going to naturally do that anyway because they're trying to break chase as much as possible. Damn, I wanted my finesse to get me through. That's tough. That's why sometimes you might see, you know, some of your YouTubers that you watch, you'll notice they'll get like 5 vaults out of the window at Shack. And that's because they're naturally doing that in chase. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. This man has some crazy ass axes, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah, he's doing some crazy shit. Oh my god. I'm going to Shack. Wait, there's no pallet at Shack. Oh, it's fine. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's fine. Fixated is so good for that. Yeah, that's why a lot of people would use it with sprint burst. Dun, dun, dun. I'm new to DPD. What's the one thing I should do and shouldn't do as survivor? Learn your camera control. Learn your camera control so you can look behind you and chase. Knowing where the killer is while you're in chase is really important. So learn that as soon as possible. And don't be scared to take chase. Even if you're going down quickly, the more you play the stealth playstyle and like hide and seek type of playstyle, the longer it's going to take you to learn how to loop. So just go ahead and start getting comfortable with looping. Even if you're getting shit on right away, like it's better to get shit on now than to play 1,000 hours hiding and then start getting shit on at 1,000 hours. And I'm just throwing that out there, okay? Because I feel like a lot of people do start that way, and you're just kind of hurting yourself. I'm going. Hello. Why are you calling me out like that? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I ran into Oni for 5 gens because I kept walking, and when he sucked the blood to break chase, long as active chase time was only a minute, but I worked in my favor. Yeah. Like walking and chase is really, really useful. Oh shit, we gotta go, girl. Run for your life. I guess I could take another hook state. Where is he? Oh. Well. Hello. Sorry, I didn't know where you were. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What the fuck? You didn't tell me you had that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait, I think the other guy's here. Did I just hear him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not here. Okay. Oh, maybe he was here. Look, he was right there. I think he was here. How does hiding not help? Okay, let me rephrase that. There are moments you should stealth, and there are moments you should not stealth. Right, chat? Like, there's moments where you should hide, but no matter what, every match you should be taking chase at some point. Because if you spend the whole match hiding and your teammates are the only people getting hooked, you're just hurting yourself in the end. And the reason why is because if someone dies, your chances of surviving go down a lot. I'll go down for you, Leon. Run away, Leon, run away. We're spinning like ballerinas. What if the killer doesn't want to chase you? Girl, force them to. If I notice that my teammate is getting tunneled and I have no hook stages, I'm gonna body block a doorway and force them to hit me to get me out of the way, right? Or you know what a really good thing that you can do is? Let's say your teammate is looping at Shack and the killer's completely ignoring you. You want to know how to really get their attention? Start working on the gen inside the Shack. Because doing a gen in their face while, you know, they're trying to tunnel will usually be enough to get them, like, to switch targets. I feel like it tends to annoy killers a lot, and they will absolutely switch targets. I've been playing too safe the first 400 hours. I've always been at 0 hooks, and then when I got hooked, I was dead because I was last or pre-last alive without that much gen pressure. Yeah. Aw. I love you. GG. Dun dun dun. No matter how good you are at hiding, there's gonna be times where you do end up getting found, and you need to know how to make the most out of those chases. So even though, yes, it's a good thing to stealth when you need to stealth, it's also a good thing to take hook stages when you need to take them. Onyx, thank you for the 13 months. Olive, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have a duo? Nope, I'm just solo queuing. Hi, Monica. Please don't speak negatively about the killers that I'm facing or even my teammates, please. I would appreciate that. Hi, Bae. Good morning. Good morning. Hook distribution is important. Yeah. The moment you lose a teammate, you start having a much harder match. Hi, Vixen. Hi, Homo. Hello. How many P100 characters do I have? Nia and Chucky. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know, Columbus. I don't really have a time. My creator code is Mish. Thank you, Malik. I think altruism is the most fun part of the game besides chases, honestly. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. She's cute. Oh, hello. Wake up. Wake up. Oh. Oh, she dramaed. Oh, you pooped out. What'd you poop? A brand new part. Okay, I'll come back for that. Nice. Oh, and it's a Bubba. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Well, that's not good. She took the toolbox with the brand new part. I got the other one. This one didn't have a brand new part. Hello. Can I go get my med kit now? What's he doing? No. Oh, okay. I thought he was just standing from a distance. I was gonna say, there's no way. What the? Guys, I'm very confused. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. I'll just sit over here with Miss Young Jen. Dun dun dun. He can't see. Girl, tell me why I took my brother to the store the other day and we were at a restaurant and he had forgotten his glasses at home. So he was like, hey, let me try on your glasses. Maybe we're the same prescription. So I'm being nice. Okay, I'm being nice. And I'm like, here, try them on. And then he's like, oh my God, you're so blind. I'm like, hello? I was being nice. I was being nice. Like, here, you can borrow my glasses. Only for you to make fun of me? That's crazy. Siblings, I know. They always hit you with the, wow, you really can't see. I know. Like, I know. Trust me. I can tell. Ember, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Brett. Thank you for the biddies. Forgot to tell you how to match with Bubba the other day, and he went into basement and just protected his chest the entire game. I thought you were joking about Bubba and his chest. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. It's not as popular now as it used to be, but yeah, you'll still see it from time to time. I always thought Mish used blue light glasses. I mean, they are blue light, but they are prescription as well. I've been using glasses since 3rd grade. I think 3rd grade was when I first started needing them. And I started, like, my teacher told my mom I needed to go get an eye exam done because I would always copy my friend's paper when the teacher would be like writing notes on the board. I couldn't quite see it, so I would always like copy my friend's paper. And my teacher eventually told my mom, like, yeah, I think she needs an eye exam. I was like, no, I don't, because I didn't want glasses. I feel like glasses at the time too, like, I don't feel like a ton of people in my class had glasses or anything, so I didn't want to, I don't know, I didn't want to wear glasses. I didn't want to wear glasses. I had a Bubba close the chest on me. I was sick. Girl, that's next level. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Jimmy. How that you play with this build? What do you mean, Phoenix? What you mean? Ooh, that sounds good, Edro. That sounds very yummy. I broke my glasses because I didn't want to wear them in class. What? So you broke your glasses? Girl. I remember I begged my mom for contacts because I was like, no, I'm gonna get made fun of. And I eventually, my mom was like, no, you're too young. You're definitely not getting contacts. I don't trust you with contacts. So what I ended up doing instead was I would carry my glasses around, and then I would only put them on to take notes, like to read what I was gonna read, and then I'd put them down. And then I'd put them back on and put them down. I'm like, girl, why all that effort over glasses? It was never that serious. But I was so embarrassed. I hated the idea of wearing glasses. Hopefully they're getting the save, right? Shirley? Besties. Oh no. I don't know if I make this. I don't make it. Dude, he was so far away and no one went for it. I'm actually so sad that no one went for the save. Poor Claude, I know. Like, I don't understand. We were almost all the way at Shack. I used your code to get the Boulay Brothers artist. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I like that one. Dun, 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 yeah. Hopefully they come for your save. I don't think they will, honestly. We've had a lot of games today where we just kind of died on first hook. Unfortunately. It's one of those days. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, Brett, literally the exact same experience over here. I very vividly remember being like, what? You guys can see leaves? I was like, I thought we were all drawing big green blobs when we draw a tree because that's what we saw. Because that's what I saw. Yeah, I do have a DVD code. Code Mish in the DVD store. You're getting LASIK for your eyes? Girl, I'm too scared. I've heard too much about, you know, chronic pain and stuff from LASIK that I can't justify it. Mish or Mishy, either one works. Either one. Hi Moon, good morning. What would I recommend best perks for solo queue? Okay, like, I can't tell you how many games today reassurance would have saved us. Like right there, I could have reassured Claude, and maybe that would have bought enough time for someone else to go for the save while I was getting hooked, or while he was going back to check on my hook, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I personally really like reassurance, but that's just me. That is just me. Yeah, I'm not willing to risk it either. I didn't know that outlets were straight, and I was amazed at how straight lines were. You didn't know that outlets were strange? What do you mean that they were straight? That outlets were straight. Come again? What you talking about? Wonder if he has NOED. Oh no, he's looking a little speedy. I suppose that could be bloodlust, but I also don't know, that's seeming more like NOED than bloodlust. What do y'all think? Oh my god, that was Bloodlust 3 right there. Did y'all see him act like just randomly get super fast? That is too funny. I thought it was Noed. Sorry, Bubba. I was a doubter. I was a doubter. I was a doubter. I admit it. I don't think I make it to the other pallet. I fear we might be dead, guys. I need to go down if we're gonna have a chance, I think. Because he can just zone me on that pallet forever. Because they opened the door already. When someone's in chase and they're not on death hook, you never want to open the door. Because like right there, right? He can literally just walk back and forth and force me to stay there. You get what I'm saying? And like, it doesn't matter what happens. Like, no one can even take a hit for me because it's a Bubba. So I'm kind of just, I'm in a bit of a pickle. At this stage, the only thing that could possibly help us is if both of them come in and one of them baits like him to chainsaw that pallet or something like that. Yeah, no, the other girl left. That's gonna... Yeah, like right here. He can just play this back and forth and force her to die to entity blocker if he wanted to. He ended up breaking, surprisingly. Yeah. Run, Fungman, run! Bubba in Endgame is dangerous? It is, yeah. I wonder if she makes it. I'm invested. Do you think there's a good time people should just leave for hatch spawn? I mean, if the person is not on death hook and there's a chance they can just make it out through the door, I would not open. Very nice. Good job. He should have never broken that pallet. He should have just stayed there and forced her to stay there. Hi, Jason. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I would say like against a pig, if the person has a head trap on that was placed before the gen popped, then you would just leave even if they're not on death hook. Because the chances of them getting their head trap off if she's really going for them is just really unlikely. Hi, Jason. Hi, Jesse. I don't know what your build is, Bestie. You're P100? I am. Do people still use Noed? Personally, I never encountered it. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Is it weird that I like solo queue? I was just thinking, like, these matches, even though some of them can be rough sometimes. Peppers? I'm scared. I'm scared. Sometimes I'd rather solo queue than in squads just to get some change into it. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I get a little tired of swiffing. Self-mend is not a perk. Unless you mean self-care. In which case, I don't recommend it at all. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Mario. Good, how are you? I only P100 Chucky and Nia, but I'm not really... I don't plan to P100 anyone else. If I had actually grinded P100, I don't know how many P100s I would have at this point. Like 9,000 hours. Also, keep in mind, P100 was not added in until I was probably like 6K hours into the game. Hi, Dis. Hello, hello. Hi, Flower. Yeah, no. Self-care is a big waste of time, for sure. Hi, Entertainment. True. True, 7. I don't know, Kami. I don't know. I'm enjoying my time here. Are you guys having a good day? Be honest. Sí, estoy bien. Gracias, Asino. Gracias. Adam, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really like recommending perks to you guys because I don't know your playstyle. So that totally depends on your playstyle, Jesse. Oh my god. Okay, I had no idea that it was a Freddy, and the pallet falling from the sky caught me so off guard. That was kind of terrifying. Nice. We love a swinger. Your video running down all the perks really helped me and I was getting back into the game. Yeah, I think whenever people are starting to, you know, play the game, they think that, oh, this is what everyone else is running, so this is what I should run. When in reality, you really should be running perks that complement your specific playstyle, and the people you're probably watching probably don't have the same playstyle as you. And it can be really hard if you're trying to run perks that don't complement how you play and like your experience as well. Cam. Hello, Cam. Hi, V. Good morning. Yeah, I think so as well, Jay. I feel like it helps a lot. I felt the same way. How have games been? Good, good. Just, you know, getting camped in the basement a lot. My goodness. I think he's coming. Oh yeah, he is. Ba-dum. You know what though? I love Trapper's chase music. And like a lot of the OG chase musics I really like. I feel like they're a lot simpler than the ones we have for new characters nowadays. And a lot of times I tend to like them a lot more. Like it just gives me, I almost get anxious. Oh, hey girly. Sorry, I didn't know you were here. I'll go over here. Oops. Where to go? I'm just gonna drop. And then we'll go boat. How's that? Can go upstairs. Ooh, does he trigger that? Wait, this loop is bigger than I thought it was. Thought he was gonna drop down from there. He's gone. He teleported. He can teleport to us right now while we're healing. In case you didn't know, when you're asleep and you're healing, It gives Freddy the ability to teleport to you. So don't do it unless you're fine with him coming to you. It feels very horror movie. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's very intense. I love it. I love it. But it's not like overwhelming. I don't know. Like Doctor with all his static sounds and you know what I mean? Like it can be very overwhelming. I feel like a lot of like Trapper and even Freddy's music is like just really intense and gives that like intense feeling of like a scary movie or something without it being overwhelming. Queen, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, Legion's music makes me want to chase. Yes. Yeah, and see, like, they changed him recently, and I feel like they did a good job with that. He is really rare, Joss. Basically, he has 2 main abilities. Well, 3, I guess. One can teleport. So he can teleport to gens, or he can teleport to survivors healing if they're asleep. And then 2, he can throw pools of blood, and if you like get hit by one, then you become hindered. And then 3, he has these things called dream pallets, and basically if you're within range of one of those and he triggers it and you're asleep, then you get hit. So you want to avoid those as much as possible when you're asleep so that you don't accidentally take a health state. And you can tell it's a dream palette because it'll have like blood dripping over it. His kit does so much and nobody ever plays him. I don't find him particularly fun to play. I was the Tori. GG's. GG's, Ghosty. GG's from Chris and Carlos. GG's. Yeah, honestly, aura doesn't really matter much. It's good information, but aura reading perks are not a problem in this game, to be honest, Cry. All right. Hello. Hello, guys. Is that my Oni? Hold on. Hello, Mr. Oni. Where'd he go? Okay. He went off somewhere. I don't know where he went. Hi, Helios. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, my Destiny. How are you? Queen and Britt, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Dom and Adam, thank you guys as well. Again, I appreciate it. Ooh. You know what? We'll stay here. He's already injured anyway. He should get his power soon. Nice. Oh, he got mind gamed at Shack and then DC'd. I'm sorry. That's pretty funny. Classic. That is too funny. Aw, hi Taki. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How behavior doesn't explain how useless stealth is to new players is the problem. I mean, I think a lot of things are not explained in this game, but I think that's also part of the learning curve with Survivor, is knowing when stealth is useful and when it's not. I'm on my way. Can I confirm that it's Carlitos that can't drive and that I can? Well, from what I hear, every Carlos can't drive, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like 99.9%. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can have thousands of hours and still always learn something, for sure. Oh, hey, girl. Hey. How's it going? Oh, the bot dropped the shack pallet. Guarantee the bot is going to drop the other pallet. Don't do it. Okay, as long as he's not on the bot, then it's fine. I'll even take a down. Oh, I couldn't spin. I didn't realize the hay bale was there. Because this pallet is really nice when he's not in his power. I don't think we should waste it right now. Megan, change your keybinds, please. Megan, be careful. Megan, no. He's baiting you, Megan. Oh no. Ah! The bot's down, I'm down, Meg's down, we're all down. And we're picking up the bots. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad, guys. This is really bad. Wait, it's fine. Everything's fine. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. It's fine. Come with me, my friends. Oh, shit. Oh, he pissed. He pissed, girl. Oh no. The bot sprint bursted. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Can we make this? I think we can if I use my med kit. Run! Run, he means business. This will be stuck in my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's very catchy. Okay, I'll get the bot up so he can at least do a generator, right? But I'm gonna be honest. This man is snowballing. We gave Oni his power very early. And he DC'd right away too. So we're kind of cooked. Oh, it's at 4 gens. Honestly, it's not even Oni's fault though. It's kind of our own doing here. To be fair, I just picked up the bot and he instantly ran to him. I picked up the bot, chat, and then we instantly heard him go down. It's like the bot just instantly ran to the killer. Yeah, I would do that too, honestly. I just gotta make the most out of this loop. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck it. We pick up the bot. We say screw it. We say fuck it. Pick up the bot. And call it a day. Oh. Hi, Talita. That fence was kind of great. Yeah, I mean, that's a good loop, honestly. If he's not, like, super comfortable on kind of doing, like, a big 180 around the corner. For sure. Did they nerf bots every patch? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think the bots right now are broken. For some reason, I've noticed like they'll run up to heal me and they're just like running into a wall. I don't know what's going on with them, but I 100% think there's something wrong with the bots this patch. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, Cry. I understand you're very frustrated with the game, but you've been complaining about behavior for the last like 10 minutes in my chat. And you're just killing the vibe, you know? I feel like if we're just not feeling DBD, maybe we should just not be watching a DBD stream, you know? Maybe we take a little break. The vibes are definitely going down. Oh. Oh my. Thank you, Lalo. Don't worry, I'm using my med kit. You'll be up stat. There you go. Run! Run for your life! Perfect. Hold on. Perfect. Hold on. This is risky. Oh, never mind. All part of the plan. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we gotta find a gen. Found one. Nice. Yes, exactly, Ray. Good vibes. Good vibes. Thank you, Lalo. I appreciate that. I remember when I first played this game around 5 years ago, I swore that Tombstone was a hack and that Myers was hacking. Yeah. I feel like a lot of times I've been accused for hacking over like when we play race cars, a lot of times people think we're hacking just because we're so fast. There's like I've done like for the people we're gonna live forever type of builds where people are like, how are you getting endurance so often? But a lot of it is just not being familiar with perks, you know? Probably not, Skirk. These perks that I'm running right now are meta perks, and they're taken based on stats in the game. This is not my usual build. This is what I would consider a chase build, and in my opinion, I don't really think it's a good idea to run like a... I call it like putting all your eggs in one basket, where you have a build that is dedicated to one very specific thing. And I'm not really a fan of that type of build. But it is what is meta at the moment, so... It is what it is. Oh, thank you, Oni. Thank you. Thank you. Do you feel bad because we got a bot? Be honest. Is it because he DC'd right away? There's 4 gens, though. I'll be honest. Might be a little better to just let me die. Now I gotta do 4 gens. You know what I'm saying? Just one of those things. Yeah, of course, Kirk. Of course. I try my best to answer as much as I can. Just watch the live stream. The stream is way better. Just drink a Red Bull. It was so good. Ooh, okay. Girl, my ass cannot handle a Red Bull. Too strong for me. Thank you, Yuto. Thank you, thank you. Solid amount of gens. Yeah, girl, we gotta do 3 gens. You getting off soon? I don't know, actually. How long have I been live? 4 hours? Nah, we'll probably do a little bit longer. What was I gonna say? Ad's gonna play, but I'm just gonna let it play anyway because we're in a match that is like nothing's happening. So hello, hello, hello. There's 3 gens left. I think we're all kind of over it. You can put me on the hook. I won't judge. I won't judge. Yes, these are meta perks at the moment. This is the #1 survivor build. #1 most used survivor build. Oni. Why are you punishing me? Please. I already DC'd today because of the hacker. I don't think I can DC again. Please, sir. Okay. One more try, and if he doesn't do it, then we'll DC, but we're gonna have a penalty. Please. Please hook me. I beg you. Thank goodness. My goodness. What a day. What a day. Yeah, we had a hacking Myers earlier today. Like spawned in and he immediately was like had downed a survivor next to me. I'm like, oh, it's one of those games. So I DC'd earlier. I gotta pee real quick. Do I still have some coffee? I guess I still have a little. I'm gonna go pee really quickly as the ads are playing, and then we will come back. Okay, y'all be good. Here, I'll put you on the big screen. How's that? There you go. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Were you guys good? Hello. Wish we could say hi to Twitch. Here, hold on. Let me put you guys on the screen for Twitch. Okay. TikTok wants to say hi. Oh, not us like zoomed in like crazy. I forgot we did HUD cam. Okay, everyone say hi to TikTok. Hi, TikTok. Hello. Hold on, I'm getting my little blankie. Wow, look at you guys over there. Aren't they so cute on TikTok? They're so cute. Hi guys, I'm looking for a soulmate. Oh, girl. Let me go say hi to myself real quick. Oh my god. Hi, Stacy. Ah, Lucifer. Hi, Lucifer. Aw, y'all are so cute. Hi, I might be your soulmate. Ooh, ooh. Okay, everyone's in love. Wait, was that Daisy in the game? Oh shoot. Oh, we have Daisy. I didn't see who she was playing. I had to look. Hi, Dan. Good morning. I didn't get a chance to say hi because I was looking at you guys. All right, y'all done? Your YouTube, Dan? Oh my god. Now you making your way over to TikTok? Y'all are funny. Okay, okay. We're in game, guys. There you go. Wonderful. We've been separated. I know, I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, is this Daisy? Hold on. Oh, it is! Let me go say hi to Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Daisy, look at me. Say hi to me. Hi, Daisy. Hello, hello. Hello. Sorry I didn't see your hi in the chat earlier, but I see you now. How do I say hi to them? Oh, just typing in Twitch chat. They can see the little chat on the side. Is Twitch better for supporting streamers? Yes, by a long shot. I don't get anything from TikTok for you guys just watching. You would have to gift in order for me to get anything from TikTok. And to be honest, like just to give you an estimate, I'm fine with sharing like figures from TikTok and stuff. I get like $10 a week or so from gifts that I receive on TikTok. That's with averaging like somewhere between 200 to 300 viewers on there. And then I get like, so I'm in the creator program as well. So I get a monthly check from TikTok for the videos that I post. And I get somewhere around $100 a month from TikTok on a good month, I would say. It's like 1 million views. Just pretty yeah. It's pretty, you know, just TikTok things. I will say over the years it's definitely gone down. So I kind of stopped focusing it because a lot of reasons, honestly. TikTok can be a little negative sometimes, and just like their overall income to creators has gone down over the years. I don't know what it's due to. I don't know if it's like the Dead by Daylight category specifically, because I know mature rated games obviously have a lower RPM compared to like family friendly content, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah, it can be a lot, honestly. I'm gonna go over here actually. That was a little terrifying. Breaks the pallet. I'm just gonna go over here. Hi, Daisy. 100% Sonera for sure. Is streaming lucrative? Hope you don't mind me asking. I see so many people quit their jobs to go full-time streamer. Well, I would say How can I put this? A lot of people quit their job to go full-time streamer, but 9 times out of 10, it's because there's some other help with income. Like, I see a lot of people do that before they get partnered or right around the time they get partnered and stuff. And majority of the time, unless they have a big following on another platform, specifically YouTube, Twitch income is not going to be enough to sustain yourself. I think it took me getting to 500 viewers to even make around 2K a month. And keep in mind that you still have to pay taxes on those 2K a month. And I don't have like a car payment or anything else. Like, I don't have any debt, so I'm lucky in that aspect. But at the time too, my rent was like, before I went full-time a lot sooner than if I had been paying like normal amount of rent in my area. In my area, rent is like $1,200 a month. I would not have been able to go full-time if that's what I was paying in rent. Yeah, a lot of streamers do also quit. That is true. That is very true. Hi, Laura. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's why I heavily recommend, like, streaming in itself is not lucrative. But if you are consistent in like posting content and, you know, what I call diversifying your income, which means that you're getting income from a lot of different sources, then you can have a more consistent income versus just streaming. Oh, sorry, Ray. It's a lot of work to get there, and a lot of people don't never get there. Yeah, it is a lot. I pay $2,700. City bill, I don't pay it. I just look pretty at home, and my husband does. Yeah. Yeah, like I would at the point of like making 2K. That's with no health insurance. So like, if you need health insurance, you're gonna need more than that, right? Like, if in my example, I was, you know, rent around my area was $1,200 ish. I managed without health insurance for a while, and was just paying out of pocket. So it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I definitely don't think that is something that most people can do until they're like 500 plus viewers. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello. You need a schedule. I wouldn't go live 3 to 5 times a day. I only go live for 30 minutes. To only go live for 30 minutes to an hour doesn't go well against the viewers, but a good schedule, it does take time to actually see results. I don't think a schedule is as important as content outside of Twitch, to be honest. Like, if you notice, there's a lot of YouTubers in the DVD community that don't really have a stream schedule, but do great in their streams just because they have that viewership from YouTube that provides them a pretty consistent, you know, viewership regardless of when they stream. Take a hit, brother. Oh, there's no one on the door. Oh shit, I saw the light on and I figured someone was committing to the door. So streaming is good because it gives you content to post on other platforms. Yeah, although some people choose to record outside of stream and just do like dedicated, you know, recording sessions. You can do either one.
All I can spare.
It's crazy. I know some streamers, some YouTubers streaming once a month randomly, but still consistently get 1K viewers. Yeah. And that's just because of, you know, they have that following from their YouTube, from being super consistent on YouTube. Hi, Omega. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. $1,200 for rent is insane. Is it? I mean, it's insane that that's what we're at right now, for sure. But I don't think that's unusual to the States, right? Chat, are you guys in the area that you live? Is 1,200 pretty similar to what you guys are experiencing in your area? That's cheap? Yeah, no, literally like in my area, that's like the low end of rent prices. It can go up to like, I don't know, 17, 18 even. What I was telling you was like a 1 bedroom, 1 bath in my area. Rent is like 2K plus. Yeah. It obviously depends on the area, but considering inflation, now not to say that $1,200 a month is cheap, because it absolutely is not. Like, I think it's ridiculous that that's what we're at now. When I first moved out, I had a $500 a month apartment, and that's what I would pay for a 2-bedroom 1 bath apartment. That is unheard of, and that wasn't even that long ago. That was in 2015, 2014. No, 2015. Yeah, 2015 when I got the apartment. So 10 years ago, I was paying $500 for a 2-bedroom, 1 bath apartment. And now a $1,200 is for like a 1 bedroom. I love you, Daisy. Sorry I didn't see in lobby, but I saw in game. Love you. GG. This inflation makes me want to move out of the US, for real. Yeah, life is just really expensive. Like, $1,200 is absolutely not cheap, but it is in comparison to, you know, other areas. I'm paying $650 now for a 2-bedroom. Girl, never move out. If you're at $650 a month, never move out. Stay where you are. I thought it went from 1K to 1.5K, not 500 to 1.2. Oh yeah, no, from 500 to 1.2. Yes, my Daisy! I saw you once we were in the lobby. GG's. I'm so happy I got to run into you. 1,200 isn't bad, but I'm in the Midwest and pay $745 for a 2-bed apartment downtown. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy to me. You would never find something like that over here. So I like specifically looked for an apartment in the same area that I lived in, you know, those 9 years ago or whatever, because I just remembered the rent prices at the time. And girl, apartments, those same apartments were online for $1,400. So I'm like, okay, never mind. You know what I mean? So it's like, it definitely has just gone up over the last 10 years. Wow, that's insane, Kristen. I saw an elephant plush today and I immediately thought of you and your plush. Aw, thank you. Yeah, we have a my doggies also have like a little elephant plush. I have so many little elephant things around the house. Hi, Mythic. My little babies. My friend pays $1,200 for apartment he rents with his friend in London, so it's $2,400 per month. Whew, that's a lot. $2,400 is insane. For a 1-bedroom or studio in my area, it's $2,000 a month. Isn't that kind of crazy? I think that's crazy. Like, I don't have a car payment. I don't have any sort of like crazy monthly payment out. Like, I don't have kids. I don't, you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like I'm lucky in that I don't have a ton of bills that way. But I can't imagine just paying regular rent, also having a car payment, maybe, you know, for the people that have kids, having, you know, to pay for their expenses. Like, how do people afford life? I think it's crazy. A 1-bedroom, 1-bath starts at $2,500 in Manhattan. That's crazy. This sounds a lot to me from the UK. Does this include other bills too, or just rent alone? Just rent alone. So utilities and water and all that stuff is a whole separate bill. My best friend parents only pay $600 in mortgage for her grandparents' home she's about to move into. We're in VA. Yeah, but see, that's like a mortgage from family, right? So that's gonna be very different. But that's also why families can build generational wealth like that, is because, you know, you have that privilege of having your grandparents or whatever that give you that home. So now you only have a $600 a month bill to pay versus most people, that have to pay $1,200 plus, you know. And if we're talking a house with multiple bedrooms, that's gonna be way more than that. It's gonna be $2K, maybe even more than that, you know. So yeah, that's definitely a big privilege to have, for sure. Very lucky. Okay. His spirit fury is gonna be up now, so we can't stun anymore. Dun, dun, dun. She's about to get hit with it. I live about 45 minutes to an hour drive from home. Oh, from work. Pretty much away from everything at 1,300. I'm blessed, but the commute is killing me. Yeah. Having a long commute is really rough. I used to have a 1-hour commute before I started to stream. Having this conversation really helped me. Aw, that makes me happy. I pay about $5K for a mortgage on all my bills a month. I hate it here. Yeah, bills are insane. Insane. Thank you so much, Ray. Have a good day, okay? I appreciate you. Do you always use Windows? Nope, we're running Meta Perks today. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you. Is that why elephant is the okay I'm kidding thing? Because that's so cute. Yeah. Elephant, we say all the time. I've also started to incorporate some elephant emotes. I designed a little elephant OC. You guys will start seeing some more of those very soon. I used to drive an hour and a half before leaving my last gig. Yeah. And it sucks because, like, when you have such a long commute like that, it makes the workday feel so long because you're spending like 3 hours in the car. That's time that you're not getting paid. You know what I mean? So it just feels really rough. I used to drive almost an hour to work every day before I stopped, before I went to streaming. And the traffic was just awful. Some days it was even longer than that. You know, it would sometimes go into like an hour 20, whatever. And those days felt so long. It really adds up over time. It does. What started the elephant love? I mean, I've always really liked elephants. That's why I started using the Mr. Puddles charm as well. My mom always had elephants around the house. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like the elephant decor that people have sometimes in their house. That was my mom. She used to have a bunch of little elephants around the house, and she always said that elephants were good luck. But my favorite animal is probably a monkey, but I do like elephants a lot. So whenever they added this little charm into the game, I started wearing him a lot. And that was like it's been several years now since he got added. Buena suerte. Yeah, so I think it just reminds me of my family a little bit. Mama Mish on her hip. Yeah. I love listening to podcasts, but heck, I was so sleepy. Yes, dude. Oh my god. I used to, so I don't know if you guys knew what I did before I started to stream, but I was a bartender at a golf course. And if you know anything about golf courses and stuff, like tea time starts really, really early. So I used to have to get up at like 5 a.m. or something to get to work and prepare everything before, you know, people started showing up. And it was a very early day, very, very early day. Did your Wednesday streaming schedule change? I was so disoriented with what today was. I've always streamed at 11 every day, Monday through Friday. So it hasn't changed. Although I will say my sleep schedule ever since I did the tournament has been cooked. So I've been like, you know, starting stream a lot later. I really thought he would go around and I was trying to call his bluff. But he did not. He was not afraid. I feel like he probably has his Spirit Fury up too. 5 a.m. Yup. Ooh, and then whenever I was in college, I had a job in the summer working at a factory. Well, I don't know. Is it a factory? I guess it's kind of... I guess that's the best word to call it. But I was working at a like window factory, and I would basically have to wake up at 3 a.m. because our shift started at 5, and we had to drive a little over an hour every day to go over there. And so for a while there, that was my summer job. I was just waking up at 3 a.m. I would literally go to bed at like, I'm not even kidding, like 6, 7, because it was rough waking up that early. Bougie, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Not 3 a.m. Yeah. Oh. Wow. I can't stand you guys. I really can't stand you guys. Oh my god. Immediately everyone in chat's like 6, 7. 3 a.m. is some people's bedtime. Literally me right now. My sleep schedule has been so messed up ever since I started to do the tournament. You don't even understand the joke? We're too old. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I saw a TikTok that was like, guys, we're making fun of people for saying 6, 7 as if we weren't kids going like 1738. You remember that? It's true. It's like we all had those little things, right? At some point. Or even what was another one? There was another one. Oh, I'll take a hit for you. I got you. Oh yeah, 21. That was another one. 21. We've had a couple different ones throughout our lives, I feel like. Those are the ones that stand out to me the most. I cannot figure out where the hell a Jen is. Please. What's up, Silas? What's up? It is a little weird, yeah, my bagel. Not used to it. The excuse to get out of everything was I got a basketball game tomorrow. It's kind of crazy how the same phrases just get like new terminology every couple years. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like every couple years, the word for a certain thing just changes all the time. Like goat. Oh, what is? Do we have a new word for goat? I don't actually know. Really, Bagel? I love that. That makes me very happy. I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Ew. Okay, can I tell you guys one of the ones that cringes me out the most? One of the ones that cringes me out the most is YOLO. When I think about the fact that everyone was running around with, you know, YOLO t-shirts, YOLO hats, and saying YOLO all the time, it just like, it like makes me cringe a little bit. Oh yeah, swag was another one. Yup. Oops, that's a Walmish. I love YOLO. I'm sorry. A very dark era. Yeah. I think the YOLO swag era was around the time that everyone was taking selfies with their tongue out. Do you guys remember that? Ooh. Or do you guys remember around the time that everyone was posting pictures of themselves planking? just randomly planking in public. Stop. I bet there's some people in chat that don't even know what planking is. Not the planking. Yup. It was around the same time. Oh yeah, parkour. Oh my God. Good times. Not the obey hats. I'm so cringed out. I have chicken skin right now. I know. I know, it's so bad, bro. It's so bad. That's why when people have like little jokes now or whatever, I'm like, you know, I don't get it, but I'm sure other people didn't get it either. when we were literally taking photos of us stiff as a board in public at restaurants or in, you know, random museum or who knows where. I'm so derpy, XD. Ew. Stop. Oh, God. Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Yes, Lily, we thought the same thing. Le epic, I funny. Oh, God. I just got chicken skin from the cringe. Not the I funny. Le epic memes. Oh my God. Oh gosh. That is so funny. My girlfriend loves you. Tell your girlfriend I love her. I forgot about iFunny. Yeah, you'd forgotten about planking. Well, now you remember. I'm glad you feel that way, Sierra. I feel like I'm literally just talking to you guys all the time, so I'm glad you guys find it entertaining. I love you, Lorraine. My sister said awesome and we never let her live it down. Oh, rawsome. Oh my God, girl. Tell your girl I said sup. See, me personally, I'm gonna walk up to you guys at TwitchCon like, where my hug at? I'm gonna be the where's my hug guy at TwitchCon, okay? I'll be like, where my hug at? That's gonna be me. It'll work on me. Okay, but like genuinely, when the guy, the where's my hug at guy used to say that, the people pleaser in me could not say no, even though I didn't want to give him a hug. So I would literally come around the corner, see his ass sitting in the courtyard, and just like fully do a 180 and avoid him altogether because I knew my ass could not say no to people. Me as fuck, dude. I'm so bad about, well, I was so bad about that before. I'm not really that same way now, but I 100% was the girl that would not say no. Oh shit. That's not good, guys. That's not good. My Liffy got wasted. That's all right. What is that? Oh shit. LT kind of. Okay. I fear you just described me. I really hate disappointing people, and I really hate, like, it's not even being mean though. Like in my eye, like I don't like to hurt people's feelings, I guess is the better way to put it, to be honest. But I really hated telling people no, and I really didn't want anyone to think I didn't like them. I don't know why I couldn't vault there. I'm telling you, I'm hitting my space bar in a lot of these situations, and I'm just like, nothing's happening. I don't know if I'm just not slamming it as hard, but like right there, I hit it, and I just, nothing happened. Thank you, Slime. Thank you. Who else is trying to fight the people pleaser allegations? I've gotten a lot better at it, but I still find myself people pleasing a lot. Like over the last couple months, I have definitely overbooked myself in a way where I'm like, I'm saying yes to everyone. I'm like, oh yes, we can do this. Oh yes, we can do that. I can do this. We can do that. And then I have so many things on my plate, and I'm like, damn, I should have said no to something. But I can't help myself because I want to do everything with everyone. So I'm just, it's a lot, okay? I just want to do everything with everyone, and I end up like overextending myself, I think. He gone? Yeah. I feel like that because of my FOMO. Yeah. I started talking to a guy and he called me a pushover for being friendly. Like, okay, Miss Nasty. Wait, what? He was mad at you for being friendly? That's a little weird. Mata, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Tengo hambre. Me too, girl. Me too. Yeah, same, Anna. Same. Now it's like people pleasing, but in a different way, you know? Like if I really don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. Now it's more so I really want to do everything with everyone. So I'm like, yes to everything, but I don't feel like I have to. It's just that I really want to, even though I really maybe don't have the time. I make a bowl with chicken, rice, beans, like black beans, corn, fajita veggies. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the sauce that I use. Jeff, thank you for the 14 months. Mata and Bougie, thank you guys for the subs as well. Thank you. Thank you. I would love that, my bagel. I don't know if I have FOMO because I never want to do anything because I'm anxious. Yeah, I get really anxious about stuff, but I still try, like, I kind of try to push myself out of my comfort zone because I feel like that's where growth comes from, right?
Is that everyone?
I'm not even talking about work. Like, I'm not talking about like Twitch growth or anything like that. I'm talking about just like personal growth. Like, your personal growth comes a lot from going out of your comfort zone. You know, if you always do the same stuff, then you're never going to do better, right? Or you're never gonna do things that you've always wanted to do, that you have never maybe been brave enough to do. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Elf. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. You guys came in while we're being motivational, I guess. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, friends. Aw, so many good friends. Hi, Cleric. Hi, Candy Cane. Hi, Mush. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. I fear we're stuck. Well, I guess I'll introduce myself for anyone that's new here. Just wanted to show you some love. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, thank you. The game froze. So, hi, my name is Mish. I play mainly Dead by Daylight. You guys will definitely have probably seen me on the Elf channel before in the past. And we've done a lot of DBD on there, but we did some story games at once upon a time as well. I mainly play DBD right now, but I've also played Fortnite recently. Not a ton, but I'm starting to get back into it. I edit while listening to Anna, as you should, Leilani. Yes. Hope you're having a great stream. Yes, very much so. Thank you so much. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But yes, I've been very lucky to know Anna and, you know, the whole team on Elf for over a year now. Isn't that crazy? Over a year. Over a year. It's kind of insane. I got to meet Anna at TwitchCon last year, but we were kind of new to each other. Like, we hadn't interacted as much back then. So I am super excited to see Anna again this year because I feel like we've all gotten to know each other better. Same with like the other girls from the team too. So I'm so excited. So excited. It's really been a year. Yeah, it's been a little over a year. It's really cool. I do, Hunter. I do. Hi, Ellie. Just finished a Zoom lab and I'm eating a comically large torta. That sounds so good, girl. I love tortas. Hi, Francisco. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, we were yapping about stuff. What were we talking about? I was telling you guys to go out of your comfort zone, but why? I don't remember why. Hi, my acid. Good morning. Keith, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll probably embarrass myself too. Hi, Failure. Good morning. Yeah, but why? Why was I telling you guys to do things? Because of FOMO? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. We were talking about overcommitting to things, but also like having anxiety about participating in things or doing things. But it really does also help your anxiety a ton if you take little steps to, you know, like, let's say, like, for example, for me, I had a ton of anxiety after COVID. Any sort of outing felt very like, oh my God, I would have so much anxiety over it that I eventually had to take small steps to get back to normal, or my normal. You know what I mean? Which meant like, maybe I go for something very quickly to the store, just like a quick run, or maybe I just go and pump gas, you know, something small, and work my way up to now going to maybe, you know, a party or whatever, you know, something that's a little bit more manageable to what we want to work towards. You kind of have to build up to it. So it's the same thing with like anxiety for events or anything like that. Building up to something of that level is a good way to get over the anxiety associated with it. COVID made your anxiety so much worse. Yeah. Yeah, my anxiety got to like an all-time high after COVID. Which is nice because I had a lot of anxiety around chatting, honestly, and you guys really opened up and made me feel welcome. I literally cried because I really do love it here. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I think sometimes we get really in our head and we think like, you know, you like overanalyze yourself a lot of the time. When in reality, other people aren't looking at you under a microscope that way. So most of the time it really is just in your head, and you're kind of the only person that's holding you back, you know? Hi, Accelerator. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Angela. I'm so happy to see all of our friends from Elf come over. I miss you guys. Let's go over here. I went to Korea with my friend this year, and she forced me to do a lot of things alone to get me out of my comfort zone, and it was the best thing that she could have done. Yeah. That's awesome that you have a friend that can support that way, you know? Like for me, last year, honestly, going to TwitchCon was like a lot. You know, I had never flown before. I had never traveled like that. I had never been to TwitchCon before. I had no idea what to expect. Like, there was a lot of unknowns associated with that. And I'm really, really glad that I went out of my comfort zone and went, because I got to meet so many of you guys and we got to know each other so much better, you know? I'm very scared of being in the ocean, and my friends booked us an excursion to swim at night with big manta rays. Girl, what? Did I get out of my comfort zone and do it? Yes. Bro, you are so bold for that. Did I scream underwater and scare everyone? Girl, I don't know if I would have done that. And I'm not even afraid like that of the ocean. That's kind of crazy. I hope she's going for save. Our bot went struggle, which I think, you know, whatever. Is a bot anyways. Well, we'll take him as far away from hook as possible. Okay, they went for the save at least. Hi, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's very brave of you. Yeah. Oh my God. I went on. So I like the beach. I love the beach. I love the ocean. Oh, have never had a problem with like going out and swimming or anything. And I was like, I like fishing, right? I grew up with a dad that loved fishing. He used to take us out fishing all the time. I loved fishing, but I always would fish in a pond, or, you know what I mean? On land. Well, I thought it would be a good idea to, let's go deep sea fishing. Great idea, Mish. Great idea. It happened to be the windiest day ever. The boat was rocking back and forth. I couldn't see anything but ocean, and it freaked me out. I spent the entire time on the boat just holding on for dear life and too scared to even try to fish. That sounds terrifying. It was very terrifying. I was convinced that I would fall overboard, so I spent the entire time just holding on for dear life. And I did not spend any time fishing at all. We'll never do it again. Honestly, real. And then the worst part is I was like towards the front of the boat, and all I could hear was yakking from some random lady that was just barfing overboard like the entire time. It was just not a good experience. It was not a good experience. She's over there yakking. I'm over here holding on for dear life because I feel like I'm going to fall overboard and no one's going to even know. I've not fished once. I paid a lot of money to supposedly fish. It's because the boat was rocking so much with all the wind. So a lot of people honestly started to feel kind of sick about it. But that was my only experience ever on like a big boat like that. And yeah, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever do something like that again. I still have life.
I'll see you dead.
Okay. Listen, guys, listen. You don't understand. So my eyes were on the other side. So when he came on this side, it scared me. Oh God, that's so embarrassing. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, okay? We never talk about that. Oh no, your guts, Tony, your guts. Oh no, Tony had surgery, guys. Remember when I had surgery and you guys would make me laugh and I would say my guts? That's Tony right now. We can't make Tony laugh. You can't laugh. Your guts literally feel like they're gonna fall out. Go over here. Oh no, your guts. The scream, please. I was scared. It was scary. It was very scary. Oh, very nice, very patient. Is Tony a gall baddie? No, no, I wish. I wish. Not me wishing. No, no. Tony still has his gallbladder. Can they be an honorary member? I mean, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Miss Meg. Hello. Aw, look at her. She's a true Meg main. She's got her little Meg charm on. I love that. All right, hold on, guys. We got... Oh, I didn't realize that we had 2 bots now. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Chill, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Keith and Deadly, thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate you guys. So far, what I learned in boating school is... I tried. What I've learned the most is I personally feel like I miss having a variety of perks. Like, I kind of feel like I only have a looping build, so I don't have anything for healing myself, or, you know, whenever the killer's camping, which we've had a bunch of games today, I haven't really... Like, reassurance would have helped us a lot in those situations, or even bond so that I could heal before I go for save, something like that. And it's been really difficult with just having a chase build. No, I haven't, Mick. Yeah. Go Mimis. Go Mimis. Get some rest. Dun, dun, dun. He has forced Hezzy as well. That's tough. That's tough. That's why I took your advice and don't surround my loadout around one thing. Yeah, I think it just helps so much to have, like, options for certain situations, you know? Don't get me wrong. The chase build is fun, and we definitely have had good value at times, right? But it's also been really challenging when we are, you know, maybe getting camped by the trappers earlier, or maybe the killer's proxy camping or going back to hook or whatever. It's kind of challenging. because you can be a good looper, but your teammate's not necessarily going to be a good looper, right? And if they're the ones getting tunneled or, you know, they're the ones getting chased, it's a little difficult to help them if you don't have anything geared towards helping them. No, there's still 3 gens. Please, sir. That's why you're always telling us to make our build well-rounded, not just for chase or gens. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, running this build today has definitely, like, I can't tell you how many times I wish I had reassurance today. I think today has been particularly campy, though. Like, I don't think that every day is like that. But today we've definitely had, like, a lot of camping situations. Where I think reassurance would have been super handy, or bond so that I could heal myself. Even though I brought in a med kit with this build, it's not always, you know, I don't always have any more charges to it, so it's not always enough for what the match requires. Are you? I'm so confused. Are we? You're not farming? You're just slugging for the 4K? My bad. I misunderstood. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, JJ. Thank you. Hi, Noah. My build is Object, Windows, Dead Hard, and Resurgence, but I switch out Object or Research for something else sometimes. Yeah. I'm friends with a Latina and she would always say Mimi's. Never knew what it meant. Mimi's is like night-night. You know how people say night-night? Like, oh, I'm gonna go night-night. Mimi's is like that. That's how we say, like, oh, I'm gonna go Mimi's. You know, I'm gonna go night-night. It's like that. Steve, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dormir, mimis. Yes, exactly. It's like that. It's like a short for like night-night. That's so cute. Can I start saying that or no? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it comes from dormir. So instead of being like, I'm gonna go sleep, you know? Or I'm gonna go dormir. It's just like, I'm gonna go mimis. That's how I tell my dogs it's time for bed. Yeah. I say Betty Buys. I tell my dogs it's time for Betty Buys. Because we go bye-bye in the bed. So I'm always like, okay, let's go Betty Buys. But yeah, in Spanish I say Mimis. Which Betty Buys is like, I just made that up. You know what I mean? I don't think that anyone says that. I don't think it's like night-night. I feel like night-night's pretty common. And Mimis is pretty common too. Dime hola, 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 hola. ¿Cómo estás? All right, guys. We are going to call it. We're going to call it. I have some stuff to do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Elf, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Let me see. Let's try and share the love. Let's share the love. Since we got some love today, let's share the love and let's go see if we can raid someone. I think it would be very fun. Yes, I love you guys. Thank you so much for always sharing the love here. I appreciate you guys. Y'all know I love my Anna. Let me see who's on chat. Hold on. Trying to see if there's someone we haven't raided in a while. Or ever even. Maybe we can raid. Man, there's a lot of people on right now. Okay, let's raid. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's raid Ari. We have not raided Ari, I don't think. I don't think we've ever raided Ari. Ari once drew me a heart with Pyramid Head. Did you guys know that? A very cute. I had a really good game against a Pyramid Head a long time ago. This is how we met. And at the end of the match, he drew me a little heart with his Pyramid Head. And he had posted the picture on Twitter. And I thought it was a really cute endgame interaction. So that's how we met. That was a while ago now. That was honestly like 2 years ago or something. So yeah, and I don't think we've ever rated him before. I would really appreciate it if you guys would go over and raid with me. I think it would mean a lot to him. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I love you guys. I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Thank you guys for all the fun games today. Thank you for spending your day with me as well. It means a lot. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you, Booger. I love you. I love you guys. I love you. Also, I should have something. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. But I think we should have my brother come play with us on Friday. So if you guys want to join us on Friday, my brother is joining us again. We're gonna play some duos with my brother again. So we'll see how that goes. But that'll be in the afternoon, okay? All right. I love you guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Steve, thank you for the resub again. Love you guys.